What if it doesn't taste good, Draconia? What if it doesn't taste good? Is it yum then? What if it's ew? Hi everyone, how we doing today? Hi Ichu, hi Quas, hi Herconium, hi everyone. It's Thursday! And it's a long weekend if you live in America. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be a long weekend if your work doesn't like you.
この世界を見られない彼らの願いを代わりに叶えるべきだと思います。
You sound so loud right now. What? Why do you sound so loud? Hello? Person? I don't want it, whatever you're selling. I don't want it. They really wanted me, I think, to join their guild. No. I decline. Alright, let me grab all this stuff. Wait. Maybe not. Don't like that being there. Hi, Ray! How is Ray today? How is Ray? Oh, the pain of looking back at these. Especially this one. Ray is good? That's good. I'm doing well as well. Just gotta make it through one more day and I have freedom. I have true freedom. Give me those, yoink. I'm not even through part 1 of chapter 31. Damn. Then again, I think if I remember correctly, it was supposed to be really long. Oh yeah, before I forget, before we get into stuff, don't forget that Saturday is the model debut. We're gonna have lots of fun. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Drown me. I suppose I'll allow an early drowning. You forgot. What'd you forget? What the? What, to drown me? I don't know. I think you could forget that. I don't think that's a no-no situation. I almost forgot my water, which would have been real bad. I need this. No, stop it! That's way too much water. Hi Techno. How's everyone doing? I'm sure most of you are playing Wuthering Waves right now. I hope you guys are having fun. I just got my first 5-star. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Not to me. What are you doing, Ray? What are you doing, Harcronium? Well, you don't have PC, Ray, and it's not on PlayStation yet, so that makes sense. I wouldn't play it on phone. Your phone might explode on you. 1,000-year door? What's that? Gotcha, addicts. I could stop whenever I want. I could stop whenever I want. No, I can't. Wait, Paper Mario! Paper Mario! I miss Paper Mario. I hope it's fun. You're late? No, not really. Not really. We haven't started any story. Hi, Maxie. Yeah? It's 11 a.m.? Wait, that doesn't sound that late for you. Is nothing up? I mean, I've seen some Azure Lane skins. They're not kinda spicy. They are spicy. I think Cross was showing me a bathing suit one recently. I don't think it was a recent skin. I think it was just a rerun of a skin. I was like, God damn. And then he showed the video for the trailer along with it, and I was like, oh, I don't know about this. I don't remember where he posted it. Let me go look. Let me see if I can find it real quick. The answer's no, I can't find it real quick. He didn't post it in the normal spot. I don't know who it was. It was some really skimpy one-piece bathing suit. I think the chick had like twin tails that were the lower kind, not like the pigtails, high up pigtails, but the lower ones, and she had purple hair. It was a black bathing suit. That's all I remember. This one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That one was a lot to watch. I'm not gonna lie. You didn't know if you'd make the stream? You're kind of feeling unwell? Oh, I hope you start feeling better. Oh, if you do need to go lay down, go lay down. Go take care of yourself. I would rather you take care of yourself and feel better. But I appreciate you stopping by. Okay. I still need to do the open world stuff. Suddenly, oh! I should have known. I should have known that was coming. God damn it, Ray. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Really? Really, Riku? Cat's knocking things over already. Just remember this is your last day to save before the new model, and there'll be plenty of new things to spend your things on. No, Saturday! Correct it! Nothing troublesome, it's just really hot in here. Oh, is it hot outside? Is 11K a lot? I mean, that's plenty to buy some stuff. Maybe not everything. I'm not sure. I gotta go in and readjust prices on stuff, because I have it in the system. It's just not live where you guys can click on it. But I think 11K is plenty. Make bald free? I will never. You will never get bald free. If bald is free, everyone gets 1 redeem. Feel sticky? I wonder if it's allergies. Might have some allergies going on. Okay, 1 second. I gotta make room for a certain cat who wants to really lay in front of me, so let me get our assistant situated and then we'll start stream. No, if you get bald free, everyone gets one redeem, and then you'll run out. Or Pardo, yeah. Riku's my Pardo now. Hi, Riku. You good? You situated? Can I start the stream now? Can I play the game? I think so. I think he said we're good now. Bald leads to malding. Well, yeah, I do mald a little bit when you make me bald, so that's true. That's true. It does lead to that. It's only because you say I'm bald, but I'm not. Are you streaming? Well, I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm just a little scared of people being like mega elitist, and like if it takes me a bit to figure out a boss, that they'll be jerks about it, and I really don't want to deal with that. It's not something I'm interested in dealing with. I want to enjoy the game. So we'll see. That's the easiest answer I have. Because I'm really enjoying it right now. Okay, cat. Okay, he had to adjust. But we'll see, it just depends. Has it happened? I can't really say, because the last time I played a game like that, I was significantly smaller of a channel. Like, it was right around the time that I started streaming that I did Ender Lilies. I have done Elden Ring on stream before, as well. And, like, I feel like most people were really, really good about it, but there's always those type of people. But I hate mobile controls. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Ray. I'm tired of hearing Genshin 2 into this, because I heard people saying the same thing about Tower Fantasy, the Genshin killer. Yeah, I mean, I've been dealing with that for a long time, though, because, like, I played WoW. Well, I played Guild Wars 2, and Guild Wars 2 was, like, named the WoW killer at the time. That didn't happen. Then, of course, you have Final Fantasy 14 that went through its reboot and started to get good, and they're like, oh, this is the WoW killer. I think the only thing that is ever going to kill a video game is itself. Like, and I'm sorry, but Genshin has kind of shot themselves in the foot a few times. But the thing is like, people still want to come back, so the only thing that's ever going to kill it is its own game. Like, that's it. No other game will. And, I mean, WoW's still alive. And WoW's done so many bad things for the game, but, I mean, there's always people who want to play it, and as long as people want to play it, it'll live. Anniversaries especially have done that, yeah. I mean, the game itself would be game devs and the company, so I mean, that's included. Mostly because Genshin is the only one of its kind. It is, but it's not as well anymore with a bunch of games starting to come out. I wouldn't necessarily compare Wuthering Waves to Genshin, but it is an open world game that's kind of like Genshin, but it's not the same as Genshin. But I mean, I don't know. I don't want to diss on Genshin too much, because, like, I know people still enjoy it, and, like, as long as you're enjoying it, like, who cares? Like, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. I've never seen anniversaries be so greedy in terms of Genshin. Yeah, I heard it wasn't good. I heard it wasn't that good. But, I mean, that's a Dev and Hoyo problem, because, like, I feel like they gave out a lot of stuff for Star Rail, and it's odd that they didn't do the same for Genshin. Any chance I get. I don't really want to shit on it, because, like, I don't know a lot of what's happening in the current state of the game. When I was playing it, there was stuff that I didn't like, so I can shit on that, because, like, I've actually played through it. But since I haven't played through any of, like, the new stuff, I don't want to shit on it too hard, because I have heard it's gotten a little bit better over the years, and they've improved some stuff, but I don't know. I don't think it's enough for me to go back. I don't think it's my thing anymore. I found talking about the marketing reasons of Honkai Star Rail, whatever they're doing with Star Rail is beautiful and they should continue to do it compared to what they did with Genshin. But my running thing is Genshin is definitely the cash cow for Hoyo. Well, whoever the VP is needs to figure some stuff out for Genshin, because Genshin could be a really good game. Genshin had so much potential, in my opinion, but, you know, here we are. I also am not a huge fan of Genshin's fan base, but I'm not a huge... I don't, like, get into fan bases that much, because there's always, like, the annoying bunch. Honestly, one of my gripes with Genshin was Abyss. Yeah, the Abyss was kind of bad. Respect your community and players. Yeah, I mean, like, you should. You really should. And I don't feel like Genshin does. But I also, at the same time, I feel like Genshin's fan base doesn't really respect the game either in some senses. Like, they shoot themselves in the foot sometimes. Just kind of sad. It's like, you're so excited for this, but you're also, like, not really representing the game very well. Which is kind of sad to see. But it happens. It happens in fan bases. I can't help but get into fandoms, mostly because I find interesting people, and that's fair. That's absolutely fair. But, like, I don't know. It's never been my thing. I like to enjoy something and just, like, enjoy it for what it's worth. And if I like it, I'll stick around and, like, find more content with it. But, like, I typically don't, like, interact, like, on forums or, like, in Discords a lot with, like, other people about it. Like, I'll go as far as, like, watching videos and stuff or reading posts about it, but that's about as far as I go anymore. Especially with how they handle certain decisions. Yeah. I don't want to get all into the Genshin combos. There's a lot that can be said about it that, like, I don't have to repeat because it's been said plenty of times on the interwebs.
どうだい?約束通り。
Cat. Riku. Sorry, he's like calling me. Genshin could never is my favorite phrase. I love everyone who uses it. Echo chambers, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that's already been voiced and opinionated that, like, I don't really think I need to repeat. All of us here mostly know it. But I also don't want to make anyone who, like, still plays Genshin feel bad about it, because, like, I know there are a few people who are in the community, like, in my community, that still play it and still enjoy it, and I don't want to make them feel bad for that, because, like, as long as you enjoy it and you're having fun, that's all that matters to me. And that's all that should matter to anyone. Take it from me, who came straight from the Sonic fandom. Oh no, not the Sonic fandom. Actually, I've heard that some people are pretty nice in the Sonic fandom. They're not, like, awful. There's some nice people there. How? Just like we intended?
ケビンを退場させたよ。
I had to let Kevin retreat.
彼の力が君の一部になっているね。まるで2つのガムがくっつくように。どんな感覚か教えてくれないかな。
Okay, we lost? I'm trying to think of how we ended last stream. We lost Sakura after the fight, and Mei met up with Sue. And Aponia is the person on the cover, so please, I don't want that to happen. Well, there's one individual I always remember due to Sonic related stuff, but I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Let's not talk about that. I don't want to get into that. That's a rabbit hole I don't want to jump into. No more sidetracked. Yeah. Too far. His strength became a part of you, just like two pieces of bubblegum merging into one. Tell me, how does that feel?
ちょっと驚いたよ。ある意味サプライズだ。
It's definitely surprising.
これが人間のたどり着ける高さだなんて。本当に信
Kazuma,
じがたい。
Gracio, Eden, Aponia. Sue's still left as well. Sue's left as well. And, I believe that's it. Because we're down Kevin. We're down Elysia. We're down Vilvi. We're down Kalpas. And I feel like I'm missing someone. I'll remember later. It's hard to believe that a human could achieve such high aptitude.
何せあのケビンだからね。
It's not Wuthering Waves. I'm not playing it right now. It's Kevin after all.
さて本
Yeah,
題に
Sue's
入ろう
Elite
か。
right now.
なんとなく君に信用されてないような感
I
じ
don't know
が
if
す
he
る
has
んだ
long
け
to live
ど。
though. Between him and Aponia. Also, hi Waddle. Alright, down to business. It seems like you don't trust me very much. Hi Saito! I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Hi Mori. Can't we wait? Woo-wo? You mean woo-wa? Is that what you mean? How are you doing today, Mori? No, I am playing it. I'm just not doing it on stream. Not on stream for now. The audacity. I know. I mean, I thought about letting the community pick, but I was like, I kind of really want to play Impact anyway, so we're here. Alright, down to business. It seems like you don't trust me very
ライ
much.
デン・メイ。
Are you
彼女は
enjoying
ただの
Lua?
律者に過ぎない。おっと、
A second
少
brain
し
cell
失礼だったか
Saturday?
な。
That's unheard of.
彼
That's
女
not
は君と
happening.
同類だもんね。
I have one brain cell and that's it. It would never grow to 2. Raiden Mei is only a Hersher. Oh, that's rude of me to say. Both of you are the same
とに
kind.
かく、なぜこの時点で彼女に手を出したいのかはわからないけど、私一人で十分じゃない？
Anyway, I don't know why you're striking at her now, but I alone should be enough for it, right?
理由は単純だよ、ビルビー。
Evil Vilvi hotter? I don't know. I really like original Vilvi. The reason is simple, Vilvi.
今になっても私の意図を知らないかのように振る舞っているのに、まさか目立ってないとでも思ってるの？
Wait, Mori, have you swiped your card in Wua yet? Have you swiped yet? That's the question I need to know. This look you have when you pretend to be ignorant of my intention catches my attention. In terms of hotness? I guess... Yeah, I think Evil Vilvi wins just a little bit. They're about even with me.
おや、確かに面白い仮説だね。
You haven't gone to the gotcha part? What are you doing? Did you get distracted? Oh, there's an interesting hypothesis
律
indeed.
者に侵食されない性質。
Yeah, I
そ
remember
れ
you
に
saying
加
that,
え、
Maxie.
思考分割の能力。
I think it was about the PC, right?
私が彼女と手を組むことを恐れてるのかな。
Hopefully one day, though. A Hersher that cannot be corrupted and the ability to partition the mind. Are you worried that I'll join forces with her?
そうは言ってないよ。私はあくまで手助け
Oh, I
したい
see, I
だけ。
see. You'll get there in no time. It doesn't take that long. You don't need a reroll, Waddle. Waddle, you get a selector ticket. You get to pick whoever you want. No. I only have one. I lost the second. It's gone. I said no such thing. I only wanted to help
い
you.
や、君の考えは
You don't
正しいよ。
You're crazy.
彼女
You're
と
crazy,
手を組
Waddle.
み、さらに アポニアとスーの協力があれば
Yeah, after you finish your
確かに
50,
侵食の力
I
を
believe
無
it's
効化で
50.
きる領域を作り
You
出
get
せ
to
る
select the 5
ね
star you want, and then you can get it after. Well, you can get it before, I think, the 80, but it's like a pity of 80. No, you're right. She and I, maybe with Sue's and Aponia's help as well, we definitely have a chance to create a domain and render your ability to corrupt
で
useless.
もやっぱり心配しすぎだ
Who am I choosing from the selector? I got Virna as my guaranteed after my 50 pulls, and now I'm going for Encore. I really want Encore. So that's who I'm getting with my selector. Not to hype yourself. Oh, I don't blame you there. I want Yinlin as well. She's not out yet though, so I just have to save until then. But you worry too much.
彼女は律者だからその思考を分割するには相応の許可がないといけないしかし明らかにそれは不可能でしょう
Are you skipping the first guy then, Mori? After all, she is a Hersher. I need her consent before I can partition her mind, and that's impossible to
そ
get.
れに
You guess?
仮にできたとしても雷の律者は記憶体のような存在になってしまうそうすれば逆に君に干渉されないという性質を失ってしまうかもしれない
I love them for doing that. Plus, once we do that, the Hersher of Thunder will be like a memory replica. She'll lose the very trait that makes you helpless against her.
本気でそんな提案を受け入れると思ってるのかな
Mori! Oh my god. But at the same time, Ayo. Do you think we should take up such a suggestion?
説得するってあなたにとって本当に難しいことだったりするの詐欺師さん
Is convincing her a difficult feat for our con artist? You have said nothing wrong. Nothing but straight facts. A grave expression began to cross Vilvi's
つ
face.
まり生死を握っているにもかかわらず単独行動させる気はないってことだね
So you refuse to let me act alone, even when you have my life in your hands?
だってあなたのことが心配だからね
Chat can't help it. We're all hyped about the game. We're all just so hyped about it. Because I care for you. I really doubt that one.
どうやら君に対しての認識が少々間違っていたようだね
Seems like my understanding of you was off the mark.
え
脅威を感じてたまたまエリシアを完全削除したそう言ってたね
Oh my god, Baiza is so hot. Mori, you have very nice taste. You have good taste. Handshake emoji. You once said that you only deleted Elysia unintentionally because you were in a panicked frenzy from feeling threatened.
ロジック的には確かに完璧だけど
Back then, I thought it was a reasonable explanation, but
今はますます怪しく思えるんだ
yeah, it's over for you, Maxi. It's everywhere. Now, I can't help but
本
suspect
当にたまたまなのかな
that's all my Twitter feed is now, and I love it. Are you sure that it wasn't intentional? The Russian memory stopped abruptly. Not because she was limited in power, but because she was getting increasingly frustrated.
いつも通りだね
Nothing has changed.
どんなに人の感情を取り込んでも所詮はウイルス私の能力ではおそらくあまり効果はないでしょう
Oh, Helmart's so good. I love me some good Nikkei art. No matter how much human emotion she may gain, she's ultimately a form of a virus. I'm afraid my powers are ineffective. She lowered her head to look at her hands, full of self-loathing like in the past.
戦後彼は自分の命と引き換えに私が神職の律者に接触できるようにした。
Kalpis used his life to ensure that I could touch the Hersher of corruption more.
なのに私が探れるのは記憶のみ。彼女の意識に接続することはできないようだ。
Yet, I can only investigate her memories. Is there no way for me to communicate with her consciousness? Now, as the most peculiar individual in the realm, Haponia was constantly providing information for the surviving flame chasers through her touch. Sakura's innocence, the emergence of the Hersher, the truth of the cataclysm, flowing hymns spread the memories she could touch to every corner of the realm until they reached their ears. There was only one person, in reality and in the realm, who could archive this unaided, or who could achieve this unaided while corrupted. There's no— wait. I mean, Aponia's on a whole nother level. I can't imagine to be that beautiful. How big they made her boobs? I mean, they're big, but I don't think it's like— I don't think it's too bad. Through her touch, she could face the Hersher of corruption head on and pursue her deepest thoughts in a way she was most familiar with. She had already acknowledged that Hershers simulated human minds. Even if Data were unable to defeat them, it was possible for their souls to be broken, just like humans. Just like the 8th Hersher from the
意識に
past.
介入できればもしかしたら正しい道へ導けるかもしれない。
No, I think you're reading into that a little too much. No. Just because I have a thing for villains doesn't mean. Man, I already miss Otto. You know who I really miss though? Kiana. If I can interrupt her consciousness, I might be able to lead the
し
way.
かし私に残された時間は
Me either, Techno. I keep getting teased by it. But how much time do I have left? I'm gonna go crazy. There's I'm gone. I already love him. What do you miss? But how much time do I have left? I'm gonna play as
ここ
Aponia.
まで突破してきた。
Oh, I hate that you can see the
さらに
corruption
成
on
長
her.
したの。結末の余韻に耳を傾けよう。とろみ終わりも
Got the TVs. I forgot about the TVs.
何事にも定める。
Oh, I can't dodge right now. Can I just not dodge while I'm in the air like this? Not the TV, man.
結末の余韻に耳を傾けよう。
No, it didn't. Thank God. Don't you love the detail? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like what it means. It's gonna hurt me.
侵食を遅らせるためとはいえ、力を消耗しすぎている。 想像以上だ。
Looks like it takes far more energy than I expected to hinder the
そ
corruption.
れとも時間を無駄遣いしすぎたの？
Or did I take too long? Using her unique characteristic in the realm, Oponia made two decisions after being corrupted and halved her energy to proceed with both ideas simultaneously. One was to form a connection with the Hersher of Corruption's consciousness and reconstruct it, like she had tried to when she was still alive to neutralize the danger. Wait, what? I don't even know what that is. What is that? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Mori? Another was to slow the corruption down and maintain her control over data using her powers of mental perception. This was the only way she could convey any information obtained to everyone in the realm while investigating.
残された時間が短くなってきている。
But
ど
now,
ちらも期待外れになるんだろうか。
I'm running out of time. Are both ideas going to fail? She sank into hesitation. From her past attempts, she knew that she could no longer balance between two methods. She had to place all her energy on the path with a better chance. Yet, it was impossible to conclude which... Okay, Riku. Excuse you. Yeah, it was impossible to conclude which side held a better chance.
侵食がさらに進めば、相手の意識に潜り込めるかもしれない。
Wait, is that for Monster Hunter? If I allow the corruption to fester, maybe I can dive deeper into her consciousness.
しかし、もしその後に相手の意識を作り直すきっかけを見つけられなければ、無意味な犠牲になるだけ。
But if I am unable to find an opportunity to reconstruct her mind, this would be a meaningless sacrifice.
ここに残って律者の記憶を探ったとしても、同じく何も得られない可能性はある。
Yeah, it's also possible to yield nothing if I continue to read the Hersher's memories here.
未
Is
知
this...
の未来を前にして選択を迫られるとは、
Is this how it
こういう
feels?
ことなんだね。
I don't believe so, because I don't even think I'm done with part 1 if I remember I was looking at my achievements. No way. Is this how it feels to make a decision without knowing the
随
future?
分と長い間、こん
I
な
could?
状況に遭遇していなかった。
I thought you said
今
that the
の
first two
私は
parts were really long.
普通の人よりも貧弱なのでしょう。
It's been a long time since I last faced such a situation. At times like this, I'm even weaker than the average person. I'm still in part 1 if I remember correctly from the achievements, but I don't know how close to the end I am of part 1. That was true. She ironically lacked experience in such common scenarios. But at the same time, she mostly felt comfort in her heart. Even though she didn't know what future awaited her, she still felt that doing this was meaningful.
エリシア、これもあなたの願いなんだね。
Elysia, is this also what you wished for? There was not enough
なら
time.
こうしましょう。
Then let's do this. Yeah, if we don't finish it today, that's fine. I'm not gonna rush it. The game isn't going anywhere.
侵食の律者、
Wait, is she using...
私の懐へ来てください。
Okay, yeah, let me know if you see that
ここなんだね。
I'm approaching a point of no return.
戦後、どうしてデータを略奪した後も価値のある存在を拘束してるの？
No, please. I have a meeting with my boss tomorrow. I need sleep. Thank you for paying your Chama Corp taxes. Oh, it didn't work! Oh, I bet there's an update for it. No Chama. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. This is literally that cutscene and I don't, I'm probably going through like a bunch of emotional damage. I don't know if I need like to be buried on it for a second. Yeah, I went to go close down the application I used for trauma. Well, not close it, but minimize it, and then I accidentally hit your thing.
おっと、やっと来たのか、アポニア。俺を助けに来てくれたのか？
Have you come to get me out?
あなた。
You...
この話し方は彼じゃない。
This tone? No, it's not him.
しかし。
But...
どうしたんだ？てっきり俺を見て喜ぶかと思ってたが。
The way he's talking is so weird too. What's wrong? I thought you'd be happy to see me.
ここは本当に面白い。けど、それもここまでにしよう。早く俺を連れ出してくれ。
Oh, it feels so unsettling. It's quite interesting here, but I've had enough. Get me out of here quickly.
彼の喋り方。なぜかエリシアのような感じがする。
I guess you could say it's kind of like Alicia, but I don't know if it's quite the same. It's very unsettling, though. I don't like it. Why does he speak a little like Alicia? I didn't hear it at first, but in the longer sentences, it's very different. It's so off-putting.
もしかしてこれは残された意識ではなく、神職の律者が自分なりの解釈で模造した偽
I
物。
don't like it. What if this isn't his preserved consciousness, but rather a fake reconstructed by the Hersher of corruption based on her understanding? Yeah, that's most likely it.
戦後、あなた自らここへ来たのではないの？
Kalpis, didn't you come here willingly?
自ら？俺にはまだやりたいことがたくさん残ってるんだ。
Willingly? I still have so much left to do.
俺が永遠にここに残る？そんなわけないだろう。
Why would I stay here
や
forever?
りたいことなんて。戦後、あなた私が知らないような計画を立てているの？
Things left to do? Kalpis, do you still have plans that I don't know of?
計画？そんなものが必要なのか？そのまま連れ出してくれれば済む話じゃないか。その後は。
Plans? Does that sort of thing require a plan? Just get me out of here and...
俺たちで人類を皆殺しにするんだ。独りよがりで身勝手かつ無能な醜い存在を全て抹殺しよう。
Excuse me, what? Okay. Let's kill every human alive and wipe out their selfly, ugly, arrogant, and useless existence. How about that? Oh, the way he said that. Not even in the angry tone. Wait, 7.6 Valk got leaked? I know they just announced the one that you showed me. I'm assuming this is a new one. I need to get through part 2. I really want the free copy of May's other Hersher form.
聞いてるだけでゾクゾクする。そう思わないか？
Yeah, look. Oh, it doesn't want to show me a preview. 1 second. Hey, oh. What? That's a spoiler. Oh, I don't know what happens. It's okay. Sounds interesting, right?
もういいよ。
I'm surprised she's getting an actual suit then.
神職の律者。
That's enough, Hersher of
戦
corruption.
後は私の友人だ。勝利を宣言したいのなら他の方法を使うべきだよ。
For part 2, I'm assuming it's a story spoiler. I'm not done with part 2 though, but I definitely know who that is. Unless like there's some twist to it that I don't know about, but yeah. Kalpis is my friend. If you want to announce your victory, you can use other
その
methods.
ように侮辱することは許さない。
I won't allow you to humiliate him like this.
神職の律者。何を言ってる。とっくにあの箱に封じたじゃないか。
Hersher of corruption? What are you talking about? Hasn't it already been sealed away in that box long
俺
ago?
だよ。千号だ。顔をよく見てみろ。俺のことを覚えてないのか？
It's me, Kalpis. Look at my face. Don't you remember me?
何かがおかしい。彼は私の知る戦号ではない。しかし神職の律者でもない。
Strange.
エリシアのような話し方。
This isn't the Kalpis I know, but it isn't the Hersher of corruption either. And this tone that belongs to
一
Elysia.
体何が起きているの？
What exactly went wrong? I would like to know that as well.
ウィルビー。やっぱりあなたも。
あなたもここに来たの？
You're here too?
またエリシアの喋り方。
It's Elysia's tone again.
どうしたの？何か変なところでもある？こっちに来て。ずっと心配してたんだよ。
Why? Is something wrong? Come over here. I've been so worried about
い
you.
え、何でも。ただあなたがこの状況でも平然とした表情をしているから。
This one's not so off-putting as Kalpis. I mean, like it's still kind of off for her. It's not completely unbelievable though. It's nothing. I just didn't think you'd keep this carefree attitude of yours.
まさか忘れているの？ここにいる時点で私たちはすでに死んでいる。
Have you forgotten? If we are here, it means that we're already
そ
dead.
んなわけないじゃない、アポニア。本当にそうなら、こうしてあなたを見つめられるわけないでしょ？
How can that be, Aponia? If that's true, how can you be standing before me like
あら、
this?
もしかしてどこか気分が悪いとか？
Oh my, are you feeling unwell? An ordinary tone, except that this was clearly Vilvi, not Elysia.
ウィルビー。天才のすることには聞こえないかもしれないけど、私の知る限りではあなたも神職の律者に対抗するために自ら犠牲になっている。
Vilvi, even though it wasn't a genius move, but to my knowledge, you've also chosen to sacrifice yourself to go against the Hersher of corruption.
アポニア、冗談はよして。さもないと、さすがの私でも気を損ねちゃうよ。
Don't make jokes like that, Aponia. Even I can get upset if you
そ
continue.
れって私が一番嫌うことじゃない。そんなことするわけないでしょ？
That's the thing I hate most. How could I possibly have done that?
嫌う。犠牲に対してそんな敵意を持っていたの？
Hey, did Vilvi harbor such animosity towards sacrifices?
そうなの。
Really?
けど、あなたの死には確かに意味があった。もしかすると、それが勝利の鍵となるかもしれない。
But your death was a meaningful one. Perhaps it's the key to turning the tables.
私は受け入れられない。意味なんて関係ないよ。
I just can't accept it, meaningful or
だっ
not.
て他の人にとってもそれは重い傷でしょ。
Because to some people, this also hurts them
あまり理
deeply.
解できないから、もう少し詳しく話して。
I don't quite understand. Can you tell me more? Be a bit more specific.
他人の気持ちになって考えてみただけ。
Yeah, I don't dislike the tone for Vilvi here. I think it's more the words that are a little off-putting. Although I'm just projecting my
だって
beliefs.
みんなのこと好きだから。それにどんな崇高な目的があろうと、みんなには生きてる日々を大切にしてほ
This
しい。
isn't so bad, but like her hating her sacrifice. After all, I love everyone, so no matter how noble the cause may be, I'd prefer if everyone cherishes every day of their life
み
instead.
んなの笑顔が消えないこと。私にとってそれが一番
It's
大事
kind
な
of
ことだ
hard to
よ。
beat the Holy Trinity, though. I don't know if there's anything that can beat that. I would say Kiana, May, and Bronya. I don't know. I know some of the Bronya suits later are pretty hot, but I don't know about current Bronya. That way, everyone's smile wouldn't disappear. To me, that's the most important thing.
どうやらすべての鍵は
I know there's so many.
彼女はここにいるの？
Looks like Alicia is still the key to everything. Would she be here? Yeah, the big three, and then there's the Holy Trinity. I like that. Not a single trace of Alicia could be found in the world.
そうね。彼女は侵食されていない。なら、ここに現れるはずがない。
She's right. Why would someone uncorrupted appear
けど
here?
ここにある意識はすべてエリシアの特徴を持っている。
I don't think the multiverse or any world is ready for that. But every trace of consciousness here displays Alicia's characteristics.
まさか私の考え通りなの？彼女の容姿、振る舞い、喋り方、それらだけでなく、彼女の感情も侵食の律者に盗み取られたの。
Could it be just as I thought? Not just her looks, actions, and speech, but even her emotions have been taken away by the Hersher of corruption? That was clearly unacceptable.
英傑に対する侵食はすべて愛のため。
Out of love? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know about that. So, the corruption she inflicts on the flame chasers are done out of
彼
love?
女は嘘をついていない。
I guess I forget the whole spiel she went on the Ferris wheel. Well, I don't forget it, but like I don't remember the exact word she used for it, but I didn't like it.
ただ自
Yeah,
分な
very
りのやり方
toxic
で
love, yeah.
私たちの命を
This
救
isn't
お
a
うと
very
していた
healthy
だけ。
relationship we have here, Miss Hersher of corruption. Hi, Nerd On. How you doing? She did not lie. When she gave up everything and fought to our deaths... when we gave up everything and fought to our deaths, she was really just trying to save us in her own way. Yeah. What a corrupt relationship. The truth was no longer important. If that was true, then her failure was indisputable. She had wanted to reconstruct the Hersher's mind through a certain turning point and change her behavior. But if she did it out of love, and even if that love has long been misplaced, how can she be turned around?
私は今になっても
I believe in you, Aponia.
何もできないの。
Am I still powerless? She couldn't help but imagine a future where the Hersher of corruption had succeeded. You do have the knowledge. It is true. Are you playing Wua right now? Everything outside ceased to exist, and only a concept named Elysia stayed in the world, eternally.
同じ思いを抱えながらも全く違った結末へと導かれる。
Did they start with the same objective, but reach completely different
けど
ends?
それは決してエリシアの望んだ未来ではないから。
But that's definitely not the future that Elysia wants.
私はここで止まるわけにはいかない。
I can't stop here. She had a sudden realization. That's the thing I hate most. How could I possibly have done
違
that?
う。エリシアがあんな風に強く拒むなんてありえない。
No. It's impossible for Elysia to voice out such a strong
ま
rejection.
さか最初から考えが間違ってる。
Was I wrong from the
こ
start?
こは神職の律者の心の中ではないの。
Is this not the Hersher of Corruption's mind? Oh, Mobius.
あなただったなんて。
I don't want to step in the goo. Mobius. I want to see your beautiful face. No, I don't want to.
あなただったなんて思い
Snake
もしなかっ
lady.
た。
I'd never thought that it'll be you.
ここは律者の心の中ではなくあなたの領域なんだね。
Oh, damn. Mobius without her makeup. She's still beautiful. I still love her. I would accept her. Yeah, Cross would do that. Her domain expansion. Ayo. This is not the Hersher's mind. It's your
聞き慣
domain.
れた話し方もエリシアのものではない。
That makes a lot of sense because she imitated
It's a-
Alicia's tone.
モノマネだったんだね。
That familiar tone doesn't belong to Alicia. It belongs to your usual imitation.
ここで会えるなんて嬉しいよ。
I'm overjoyed to meet you
メ
here.
ビウス。
There
私の
she
方
is.
こそそんな表情を浮かべたいくらいよ。
I'm the one who should be making that expression.
あなた結構待たせたけど少し長すぎると思わなかったの？
Don't you think you've kept me waiting for a little too long?
もしかして本当に私があんな風にあっけなく終わりを迎えると思っていたの？
What, you can't possibly believe that? I'll disappear without a word like that. I'll disappear without a word like that, can you?
そんな風に思ってた人がいたならその人はあなたのことを理解できていないんだろうね。
If someone really believed that, then they know nothing about you.
となるとなんとなく分かった気がするよ。さっき見たセンゴーとビルビーが何なのか。
Then, I now understand what the Kalpis and Vilvi I saw really
メ
are.
ビウス。 あなたの実験は成功したの？
Mobius, was your experiment a success?
何？そんなに驚く必要があるかしら。
Why? Is it that
つ
surprising?
まりあなたは私を奥の手にしていたんだね。
So am I your last line of defense?
もし事態を収められなくなった私が侵食を受けてここを訪れれば、あなたはそれを放つ必要性があるかどうかを確認できる。
You can only confirm the need to release it if the situation got so severe that I can't handle it and the corruption started to spread here.
あら、あなたから見た私ってそんなに慎重な人間なの？
Oh, do you really see me as such a cautious person?
勝手に思い込まないでちょうだい、アポニア。今まであなたを待ち続けていたのはまだ利用価値があるからよ。
Don't think too highly of yourself, Aponia. I was only willing to wait because I still have use for you.
そうなら今の私に何ができるか聞かせて。
Really, as I am now, what can you use me for? Enlighten me.
防壁を破って楽園を現実につなげるのよ、アポニア。そして私をクラインのところまで送って。
Break the barrier and connect the realm to reality, Aponia. Then, send me to where Klein is.
侵食の律者の支配下でそんなことができるのはあなただけよ。
Under the Hersher of Corruption's control, only you can accomplish this for me. Only you can accomplish this for me. Mobius had never held others in such high regard, which gave away the crisis the genius was in. Her judgment was entirely correct. At this time, when the realm had been completely corrupted, and Vilvi had gone, the only possibility of breaking that barrier lay in herself. In the dying era, she chose to merge her mind with the realm, and thus, she was nigh omnipotent in this world. However, their enemy was from outside of this world. To fight it, they naturally had to resort to a power that was equivalent to this world itself. But that meant she must blend Aponia's everything. But if Mobius's plan did not succeed afterward, it would be a meaningless sacrifice.
何？今になってもまだへりくつをこねるつもりなの？
What's wrong? We've already come down to this. Don't pretend to be reluctant.
いいえ、私はただあなたにどう感謝すればいいのかわからなくなっただけ。
No, I just don't know how I can thank you. She answered with a relieved smile.
仙号が立ち去った時約束したの。自分はあの時の罪を償うと。もはや約束を破ってしまうかと思っていた。
Am I gonna cry soon? I have a feeling I'm gonna cry soon. When Kalpus left, I promised him that I would redeem the sin I'd committed then. I thought that I would have to go back on those words.
何せあれが世に現れたのは私のせいだからね。しかし今度は
In the past, it only came to this world because of me, after all. But this time,
メビウス、私たちに同じ過ちを繰り返させない。
Mobius, you
あ
won't
な
let
たなら
history
そうすることができるはずだよ。
you won't let history repeat itself, right?
当たり前でしょ。私はあなたとは違うもの。
Of course, I'm not like you.
では望むがままに。
Then I'll do as you wish. For no reason, Aponia recalled something. Before me, nothing existed in this world. Whatever can last for eternity is settling inside my body. When she bid that world farewell, she swore to use her body to carve the whole of that person into history. Yet her body was about to crumble. But the thing that could last in eternity shall return because of their prayers.
勝てない敵なら同じように
Yeah,
勝て
bad
ない
nerd
相
on.
手
You
を
can't
用意
skip.
してあげるわ
Skipping's not allowed. An undefeatable enemy. Then let me give her an equally undefeatable
彼
opponent.
女とあいつどちらが強いか見てみたいと思わない私は結構楽しみよ
Don't you want to know if she's stronger than it? I can't wait to find
え
out.
え、いいでしょう。
Alright. And then light burst out, like a newly hatched butterfly that rose from the depths and fluttered towards the bright
叶うの
horizon.
なら私の代わりにそれに謝ってほしい。
If you can, please apologize to it in my stead. To the
かつての第12律者へ。
former 12th Hersher. I really? I didn't know that.
私はこいつをベビちゃんって呼んでるんだぴったりな名前だと思わない
I was thinking that. I didn't want... No, it's over for me. Should I go grab... Should I grab some tissues now? I named it Little Moby. Very affectionate name, isn't it? You will need them? Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, don't tell me when it's happening or how it's happening. I'm just grabbing tissues because I know I'm gonna need them.
メビウス博士のように驚きと喜びを兼ね備えた第12律者の模倣品さ彼女は本当に完成させたんだねしかもこんな場所に隠してたなんて
The imitation of the 12th Hersher is just like Dr. Mobius, full of fun and surprises. She really managed to complete it and even hide it here.
しかし残念なことにこの魔術師の慧眼からは逃れられなかったね
But what a pity, nothing can hide from the magician's eyes. Vilvi lightly held a small black cube between her
現
fingers.
実ではこのことで大喧嘩したのにねいつになったら分かってくれるんだろうこのビルビーがいる限り楽園の主の肩書きには疑問符がつくってね
Alright, Riku, you can't pick a fight with my arm. I'm not even fighting back. We even had a big fight over this. When will Dr. Mobius finally understand? As long as I'm around, her title as the owner of the realm is only ornamental.
ね私の言う通りでしょ
Don't
彼
you
女の手
agree?
によって作られたもう一つのサプライズである君は
That's fine,
No,
Nerdon.
what
Enjoy
do you
your
like?
lurk. Have fun. Don't you agree? As another surprise that she had personally created. What do you
コ
think?
ズマ
She looked at the other person in the room from the corner of her eyes.
それは俺の要求を飲めるかどうかによる。
That depends on whether you can accept my
も
request.
しメビウスでさえできなかったことを成し遂げれば、自然とあんたの方が傑出してると言えるだろう。
If you can do that, if you can do what even Mobius cannot, then you're naturally more outstanding than
おや
her.
断りがたい値段をつけるんだね
Oh, that's definitely a tempting
でも
offer.
残念なことにはっきり言っておくけど私にはできないんだよ
But unfortunately, I'll just be honest, I can't do it.
それは確かに面白い考えだよ思考分割で自身の意識を独立したパーティションに保存することで過重長編による意識への影響を緩めるなんて
That suggestion is truly interesting. Partition the mind and leave one part of your consciousness in an isolated area to slow the over metamorph effects on your mind.
だけど実際のところは理性の部分の意識が目覚めないのさ。似たようなことはすでに試してる。タイプ5がその結果だよ。
But in reality, the rational part of your consciousness cannot be awakened. I've tried something similar before, and MK5 was created as a result.
君も見たように、あれが親しみやすいとはとても言えないね。
As you can see, she's not exactly very personable.
そうか。
Okay.
スーを訪ねてみたら？あるいはアポニア？
Perhaps you can try your luck with Sue or Aponia?
すでに聞いた。答えはあんたと一緒だった。
I've tried, and they gave me the same answer you gave.
え？私って3番目だったの？それもアポニアの方を優先したなんて。
I think you might have hurt her feelings a bit there.
まあいいよ。
Huh? So I'm your third choice after Aponia? Alright. The young girl shrugged. Although her disappointment did not show on her face, she still seemed helpless.
その要求、飲んであげるよ。
I'll do it. You just said you couldn't do it.
そうそう、その表情。
Now that's a good
さっ
expression.
きまで自分にはできないと言っていたはずだ。
You just said that you can't do it.
仕方ないじゃない。私が一番の適任者じゃないなんて、さすがに勝負魂に火がついたよ。
I can't help it. Even I can get a little competitive knowing that I'm not your first person you look
それ
to.
に、できないという言葉には他の意味もあるのさ。
And when I say I can't do it, I was referring to something else.
君の仮説は別に実
Well,
現で
well,
きない
well,
わけじゃ
well,
ないよ。
well, well, well.
た
Hi,
だ、
Daizal.
自らの手
How
で
you doing?
仲間を一人殺すなんて。
It's not that I cannot. Ow! Ow! That hurt. That hurt. It's not that I cannot fulfill your request, but I'm not sure if I'm determined enough to.
私にそんな覚悟があるかどうかわからないからね。
Kill a comrade myself.
回りくどい話し方はやめてくれ。
Don't beat around the bush.
それだよそれ。だから君は観客ではなく助手の方が向いてるのさ。
This is why you're more suited to be an assistant rather than a spectator. Oh, wait, thank you. I forgot that got unpinned because I accidentally pinned something else. Thanks, Techno.
さてと、どこから説明すればいいかな。
Let me think. Where should I
そう
begin?
そう。楽園で記憶体がもう一人の記憶体を殺したらどうなるか聞いたことはあるよね。
Oh, I'm sure you've heard about the consequences of a memory replica killing another in the realm, haven't you?
俺の知る限りではどうにもならな
You'll
い。
show mercy. From what I know, it won't make a
その
difference.
通り。通常ならそうなるんだ。英傑の記憶体は
Yeah, I'll have
そ
to
の
turn
重
everything
要
on
性ゆ
after
えに
like the main part of
4.1秒ごと
the
にバックア
stream
ップ
because I
が
don't
生
want
成
like
される。
a bunch of stuff happening during the middle of it. But yeah, I'll open the floodgates later. Normally speaking, you're right. Due to the importance of the Flame Chasers' memory replicas, they create a backup in the realm once every 4.1 seconds.
死者となってもデータが復元されることで記憶の損耗はほぼゼロとなる。
Interesting. For the dead, after their data has been recovered from those backups, their memories are practically
つ
unaffected.
まり一度死んでもその事実に気づきにくい。
In other words, they might not even realize they've already died once.
しかし君の仮説から考えれば状況は全く違ってくる。
But with your idea, things will be completely different.
両者の間には。
It seems that between those two,
やっと気づいた？
have you finally noticed?
君の過重長編は家庭的には不可逆なんだ。君自身にとってそれはある種の継続的な腐敗現象だからね。
You cannot reverse the progression of your over-metamorph effects. To you, it's more like a form of continuous decay.
だからどう分割しようとバックアップを使って入れ替えようと根本的な問題は解決されない。ただ
Therefore, you can't solve the root of the problem by partitioning or using backups as replacement
ただ
unless
他人よりも多くの部分を切り捨てれば
I give up more than the others.
その通り。私ならもちろん思考だけを分割して今の意識を残すことはできる。
That's right. Of course, I can partition your mind and save what you have now.
もしある日君がとある選択によって自我を失ったとしても君を殺しバックアップを使えば人の身へと戻せるだろう。
After that, if you ever lose yourself because of a certain decision one day, you'll be able to return as a human with your death and
け
backup.
ど代価としてその間に経験した全てを失ってしまう。
But the price is, you'll lose everything you experienced in this duration.
不和のようにか
Just like Hua?
全く違うよ。不和は記憶を失っても経験した全てがその身に残るんだ。
Which won't be the case this time. Not at all. Although Hua had lost her memories, those experiences still left traces in
た
her.
とえ記憶になくてもずっと所持したままなんだよ。でも君の場合は一旦決めたらその後の経験は必ず全て失ってしまう。
Even though she doesn't remember them, she still has them. For you, once you've made this decision, you're bound to lose everything you experience
つ
after.
まり思考が分割された時点で体に残った君は生きてるとは言えなくなるんだよ。
In other words, from the moment your mind has been partitioned, what's left of you isn't quite alive
どちらが
anymore.
いいか天秤にかけろとそういうことか
It's picking between the lesser of two evils again.
そうだよ。人間として手ぶらで生きるか、それとも自分の全てを持ったまま怪物になるか、ちゃんと考えておくんだ。選びづらいだろうけどね。
Yes, to live as a human with nothing, or to become a monster along with everything you have one day. Give it some thought, it's truly a difficult choice. Nodders, Quas? The young girl paused, worried if what she was about to say was too apathetic.
だって善を尽くせることなんてありえないからね。
After all, you can't have the best of both
強いて
worlds.
言えば害を被る結末を迎える方が十分ありえるだろうし、
In fact, you're more likely to lose on both ends.
害を被る
Lose
計画に
on
は
both
俺の知ら
ends.
ないような懸念点でもあるのか
There are other concerns that I don't know of in this plan.
ムーの事件以来荷重長編を完全に解放したことはないんでしょ。私たちがあの状態の君を果たして本当に殺せるかどうか
Oh, that's quite
今は
concerning.
わからない。
Other than that time in Mu, you've never fully unleashed your over-metamorph, right? We don't know if we have the power to kill you in that
それで
state.
検証でもしたいのか
So, you need a
そう
trial.
だよコズマ。すでに決めたならケビンを呼んできて。
Yep, go now, Kazuma. If you've already made up your mind, get Kevin to come over here.
君は今日死ぬことで永遠に生きる。
You can only live forever if you die today.
安心してさくら
Don't worry,
私
Sakura.
がまだ死なない限りあなたは永遠に生きる
Win Chama Honkai Beast? I don't think the world needs that. That might be too much. As long as I have not died, you can live forever. Despite how everything seemed to contradict that statement, it wasn't a lie. She was going to end everything before out of a learned love. Along with a long sigh, all of Sakura's data was finally taken by her. Sakura's very last moment also passed, never to return. After she calculated the time she needed silently, the Hersher of corruption did not move. Instead, she leisurely began to create a perfect illusion of Sakura.
元気な妹、崩壊のない世界、満開の桜と午後のひととき。
Your sister's safe and sound, in a world without honkai. In an afternoon, when cherry blossoms bloom. It didn't take much of her time. Just like every other flame chaser, what Sakura really wanted was very simple. In the era they lived in, anything more than what they wished for would seem too unrealistic. Yet, they could not even achieve those simple
ねえ
things.
さくら、こうやって生きる方がもっと慈悲があるんじゃないかな。
See, Sakura, don't you think it's much more humane to live like this?
本当によくわからない。私と彼女、どちらもエリシアだというのに、それに目的も同じ。みんなに生きてほしいだけ。
Oh, are you enjoying her? She gonna be your new main? I don't get it. Since we're both Elysia, and we both want all of you to
自
survive.
分も含めた全てを守りきる。
Noise.
自己犠牲よりこっちの方が善
I'll
を
have
尽
to
くした
see
と
some of the
思えるの
gameplay
に。
later then. You'll have to show
み
me.
んなどうしてこうも頑固なんだろうね。
Compared to sacrificing yourself, fusing together to protect everything clearly achieves the best of both worlds. Why must all of you be so stubborn?
さて、さっきしたことが無駄にならないように、さくら、私も急がないといけないね。
Okay, to make sure that everything I've done isn't in vain, Sakura, I have to make haste
本
too.
来完璧であるためには認めるべきではないけど。
I shouldn't admit this to sustain this perfection, but
確かに彼女の推測通り、その手を使ったら私を消し去れる。
they are right. That is definitely a method that can kill
で
me.
も、心配することはない。私たちなら大丈夫。
But don't worry, we will be fine.
ずっと悪役を演じるのも
What the-
疲れるし、たまにはヒロインとかも演じさせてほしいね。
I didn't have this on my list of things of what would be playable. She's so hot.
あれ？楽園の防御機能がまだ動いてる？でも残念。今はじっくりしつけてあげる時間はない。
Okay, actually get a player. I do love playing this suit whenever I get to do it. Wait, it's saying data deleted. Is she just deleting them all? Oh, okay. That's a nice touch. Well then. Defeating the enemy? No, erasing their
もう
existence?
すぐ追
Yes.
いつくよ。
Just as she entered that door, an abrupt rush of sorrow crashed into her, almost pushing her to the ground.
どうなっているの？この感覚は。
How can this be? This feeling is... The strongest existence in the Elysian realm could barely keep herself together because of this sudden pang. But this emotion didn't belong to her.
これはエリシアの感情。何か起こったの？
Is this Alicia's emotion? What happened? And as an omnipotent being, she immediately knew why. An enormous bird cage shot out of the ground, trapping her and the other inside.
あなただったんだ。
Wait, so it's
コズ
you.
マ、あなたもセンゴと同じ選択をするの？何もかも捨てて、ただただ私を敵に回すと？
Kazuma, are you making the same decision that Kalpis made? You'll give up everything just to go against me? She seemingly recalled something, stopping in her tracks as she began to browse through Vilvi's data. For you, once you've made this decision, you're bound to lose everything you experience
け
after.
ど、コズマ、あの時あなたはビルビーの思考分割を受けていないはず。
But Kazuma, you ultimately chose not to partition your mind
こ
then.
こで荷重長兵を解放すれば、あなたには何も残らないよ。
If you unleash your overmetamorph here, nothing will remain of you. Wearing Alicia's usual smile once more, she walked forward again. To her understanding, Alicia would never let herself wallow in sadness if she wasn't alone. The sight before her was also just like she imagined.
一番遭遇したくなかった事態が再び起こってしまうんだね。
Must what I hate to see the most happen yet again?
それともあなたからもう一つの答えを聞けるのかな？
Or can you give me another answer?
コズマ？
無駄口は不要だ、律者。
Enough talk,
こ
Hersher.
こはあんたの狩り場などにはならない。
This will not become your hunting
ず
ground.
いぶんと冷たい呼び方だね。私について何か話を聞いてるの？
What a cold way to address me. Have you already heard about me?
私が勝てない存在であることも含めて。
Including how I'm undefeatable?
その表情、どうやら本当にそうみたいだね。
Looks like you
正
have.
面から立ち向かったところで何の勝算もない。
Since you know that you don't stand a chance against me head on. Quagnomaticon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, how was your stream today? Did you have a good stream today? Are you having a good day? Also, welcome in, raiders. My name's Haruki. I'm a Witch VTuber, and we're currently going through Honkai Impact Despair the Third. No, I'm kidding. Just chatting. Ooh. Were you just talking, or were you doing something else, like watching videos or anything? Also, if you need to get up, stretch, go get some food, do whatever. Feel free to take care of yourself after stream. Hi, Steampunk Cat. How you doing? Talking is good. It is. I'm always scared to do just chatting streams. Making a wire bonsai as a wedding gift for my bestie. Ooh, that seems cool. We should talk more. I forgot there was an art category. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, you could have technically been in the art category for that. That's all good. That's all good. As long as you were having fun chilling, I don't think Twitch will mind too much. I don't think Twitch will be too upset about it. He's forgetful. It happens. It happens. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good time. All right, back to our despair. Since you know that you don't stand a chance against me head
でも
on,
あなたもまたメイにチャンスを作ろうと試しに来てみたんだね。
does Kazuma even know what's going on with Mei right now? I actually don't know if he's had communication with Sue or Aponia or Sakura. I'm not quite sure on that one. Don't remember if that was mentioned. Well, maybe they've met up with Eden? Okay, Aponia kept them all updated. Okay. Alright, that makes more sense.
試しなどではない。
It's not just a
ここから
try.
は一歩も進ませない。 神職の律者。
I'm afraid you won't be taking a step further, Hersher of
あ
Corruption,
なたが倒れるまで
until you're completely defeated. The young man nodded.
またこうなるんだね。他の人たちはさておき。
This again? Never mind if it's someone
コ
else.
ズマ、私の知る限りでは、いわゆる自己犠牲に対して、あなたは一番否定的なタイプのはず。
But Kazuma, from what I know about you, don't you find the act of self-sacrifice absolutely unacceptable?
今まさに自らそれを実行しようとしているけど、本当に大丈夫？
Now are you really alright with doing it
否
yourself?
定的？
Unacceptable?
そんなこと一度も思ったことはない。
I've never thought that way.
いいよ。あなたにあのことを思い出させるつもりはなかったけど。
Alright, although I really don't want to remind you of what happened that
そ
time.
れより、
Goose,
あな
thank you
たを
for
無
paying
駄
your
死にさ
trauma
せない
court
ことの方が
taxes.
もっと大事だから。
But it's more important to stop you from dying in
ム
vain.
ー大陸での出来事を忘れてないよね。
You've never forgotten what happened in Moo, right?
今のあなたみたいに他人にチャンスを作るためにグレーシュの父親が
Just like you, to create an opportunity for someone else, Gracio's father.
名前を口にしてもいいでしょ？
Yeah. Well, as long as it doesn't get cleared. as long as they don't clear it to throw things at me, yes, I refund it. You don't mind if I bring up his name, do
勝
you?
手にしろ。
Go ahead.
彼女の父親であるコンは
What?
あなたから
Alright,
見
there
て
it goes. It's
利害を
gone.
天秤にかけたように思える選択を行った。
Ow.
そう、
That was a lot.
警
I
察
must
に
have
自
forgotten
分
to
を
clear
犠牲
it.
にしたの。
Her father, Otto, made a decision that seemed like he was picking the lesser of two evils and easily sacrificed himself.
同時にあなたも害を被
Your
る
50
こと
chama
となる。
coins, your hard-earned
They're
chama
in the
coins,
化
way.
け
they're
物に
gone.
なっても
It's not my
死
fault.
であり友である仲間を救えなかった。
And that was also when he made you lose everything. He unfortunately turned into a monster. Yet he still could not save his own companion, who was a mentor and a friend to him.
ほら、あの時の気持ちを思い出してみるといい。
Think of how you felt then, hmm?
もしあなたが同じことを繰り返してしまえば、あの時の痛みを他の誰かが感じる羽目になる。
How is Goose today? You having a good day so far, Goose? If you let history repeat itself, you'll be pushing the agony you felt back then onto
第
others.
9律者と違って私はそんな余地のない選択を迫らせるような悪人じゃない。
Unlike the ninth Hersher, I'm not some villain who will leave you with no choice, right?
確かにそうだ。だがコンについての考えは全て間違っている。
Indeed, but your perception of Otto is far from the truth.
コズマ、別に無理しなくてもいいんだよ。
Kazuma, you don't have to force yourself.
別に思ってもいないことを話してるわけじゃない。
Oh, congratulations! Congratulations. I'm happy everything went well. I mean what I say.
初めからコンは害を被ってなどいない。彼は善を尽くしただけだ。
Was she born today? When's the birthday? From the start, Otto's decision was not choosing between two evils, but rather getting the best of both worlds. I think if I remember correctly, you said there was a potential she would be born this weekend, so was she a little earlier? Hey, support's good. Support's good. Monday. Oh, damn. Damn. Well, I'm glad everything went well and she's doing all right. That's so exciting. From the start, Otto's decision was not choosing between two evils, but rather getting the best of both
彼
worlds.
が俺に唯一の方法を教えてくれた。だからこそこうして今ここに立てるんだ。
It's
俺はあ
precisely
んたの前に立ちやるべきことをなす。
It's precisely because he found the only solution for me that I can stand here before you now and do what I'm supposed to do.
どういうこと？コズマの性格と考え方が全く別人のようになっている。思考分割は受けてないのに。
What happened? Kazuma's personality and thoughts have completely changed, but he didn't partition his
冗
mind.
談はここまでだよ、コズマ。お願いだと思って話を聞いてくれないかな。
Enough playing around, Kazuma. Just take this as a plea,
こ
alright?
こで決着をつけたところで私には何の問題もない。
To me, there's no doubt who will win in this
知っ
fight.
てるはずだよ。私が相手ではビルビーが言ってたバックアップの効果はない。
You should also know that those backups that Vilvi mentioned are ineffective against
自
me.
分がもう一度害を被るようなことはもうやめた方がいい。
Don't let yourself lose on both ends
そ
again.
れ以上話すな。
Enough chatter.
分かったよ。ここに来た時点で向き合うものが何なのか想像はついていたから。
Alright then, although I already knew what I was up against when I came
で
here.
も本当に皮肉だね。私は悪役なのに何度も何度もあなたたちを無理やり生かそうとするなんて。
It's still an insult. I'm supposed to be the villain, yet I'm forcing all of you to live again and again.
そう思うのも無理はない。侵食の律者。
But of course, her share of corruption.
マミ
何しろ
さん、
俺の
Oh!
方が悪役に見えるからな。
Oh my god! Oh, I
結局
wasn't
こう
ready!
なってしまうんだね。
That's so cool
どうしてそ
looking!
こま
I'm
です
so
るの
distracted.
コズマ。ほら見てみて。そんな姿じゃ話もできないよ。楽園から出て外の世界を見てみたいと思わないの？
No, I don't like it, but I'm
本物の
distracted.
ケビンとグリーン
I kind of assumed that much. I was like, there's no way they're going to let me control Kazuma. Oh, ow. Can I just let him? Can I let him kill? Can I let him kill me? Is that an option? Yeah, we're the baddies now. Oh, I wanna look at it. It looks so cool, but I don't like it. Oh my god, wait, does something come out of his chest? No, it's a tentacle thing. Ow. He like sucks you in. Oh my god, he's trying to eat us. Honestly, I agree with you, Max. Kazuma, so this is what you are really after.
単純に荷重長編の状態に入って力を増幅させても私に対しては意味のないこと。
It's true that simply unleashing over Metamorph to enhance your powers makes no difference against
けど
me.
ビシュヌが持つ鈍勢の本能は侵食にも効果があるの？
But is Vishnu's instinct to devour also effective against
つまり
corruption?
初めからあなたは自分を飲み込んでいるんだね。
Which means, since the beginning, you've been devouring
い
yourself.
いえ、効果を緩められたとしても本当の意味で私を止めることはできない。
No. Even though it does have a delaying effect, it cannot stop me completely. It's only... With the interference of such a special trait, the corruption process became impossibly slow. Despite the exorbitant amount of time she originally had, There wouldn't be enough if she got held up here. This was an insufferable risk.
エリシア、あなたならどうするの？
Not kill her friend. Alicia, if it were you, what would you do? And that was just a passing thought that she did not further entertain. Undoubtedly, there were differences between the both of them that could not be overcome with data. She could not give herself an accurate answer to that question, even if she worried over it. But there was something that she could not overlook. She did not even hesitate when she made a decision that the real Alicia would never
コ
make.
ズマ、私を許して。
Kazuma, please forgive
愛す
me.
るみんなはすでにこの体内で永遠と美しい命を手に入れている。
Everyone I love has already attained an eternal, perfect life within me.
このまま放っておけば彼らをもう一度死という窮地に立たせてしまう。
If I let all of you continue, it'll be equivalent to killing them again.
はあ、天秤にかけるってこんな感じなんだね。今ならあなたの気持ちが理解できる。
Is this how it feels?
あなたの選んだ道なら。
Is this how it feels? Is this how it feels like to choose between two evils? At least now, I can feel you. If this is the path you've chosen. She finally decided to use the ability she had only used once, despite how it could easily resolve everything. Now that the realm's backup mechanism had been corrupted and damaged beyond repair, doing this would only yield one
ご
outcome.
めん。ごめんね。こうするつもりはなかったんだ。
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to do
け
this.
どみんなのためにも私はあなたを完全に削除する。
But for everyone's sake, I can only delete you completely. No! Why is the camera moving? I don't wanna do it. I don't like this. Oh, I know it's gonna make me.
約束しよう。すべてが終わった後に、コズマ、あなたをもう一度再構築すると。
I don't like her. I really don't like her. No, I don't want to dodge. Take the hit. Take it.
コズマ、私泣いちゃうわよ。そんな。
The
削除は
comeback.
確かに完了しているは
That's
ず。
our boy.
彼のデータも。はあ、そういうことか。データは確かに消えている。でも削除による結果とは限らない。
Silent coffin dance. He's not dead yet.
そっくりそのままだ。
What the?
どうやらさくらのおかげで全知ではなくなっていた間に私はいろんなことを見逃してしまったようだね。じゃあ気をつけて。私はもう誰かを傷つけたりしたくないから。
Oh no! There he goes again. No, come back. The thing with Hishi is that we don't know its original appearance because its ability to devour other Honkai beasts and grew stronger from them on top of acquiring their abilities and other physical traits, which leads to Kazuma Vishnu. Oh, I see. Isn't... Okay, it's been a while since I've read through it, and that chapter is relatively early, but isn't that the same Honkai beast that Terry has as well? And I was oh yeah, I was accepted into the Nikkei content creator program. Yeah. I forgot about it. I was actually gonna announce it on Saturday, Cross. Since you threatened me. She doesn't she just hasn't used the ability yet. I remember there was like a short period during the Sia Quanta area where we like I don't know if we necessarily used it, but we unlocked some of it. Just like we haven't seen a lot of it though. Haru famous now? I don't know about that. Apparently limited it? Oh, I see. She was close. Okay. That makes more sense then. Evidently, this arrow would have missed even if it wasn't aimed at Kazuma, who was in over metamorph. It was aimed far too haphazardly, as if it had given up on itself. Yeah. I know what you mean. Because, like, her outfit changed and she got new abilities, but, like, she herself didn't change. Yet that meaningless attack made her giggle knowingly.
そろそろ出てきてくれないかな。
No!
私はあなたのモデルになる気はないの。
No, I will cry if she's talking to who I think she is. Alright, come on out now. I haven't agreed to be your model. The world before her eyes tore away at a corner where the arrow had landed, not unlike a spark landing on paper.
どうりでコズマの性格が変わってしまっていたんだね。彼のデータは最初から消え去っていた。しかしそれにもかかわらず、私と戦えていたということは。
That's why Kazuma had changed so much. That's why he could fight me, even though his data had disappeared from the
な
start.
るほどね。コズマはとっくにあなたの絵になっていた。
Because Kazuma has long become one of your paintings.
そうだよね。グレーシュ。
Isn't that so, Gracio? Oh!
そうだよ、コズマ。すでに決めたなら、ケビンを呼んできて。
Yep, go now, Kazuma. If you've already made up your mind, get Kevin to come over
君
here.
は今日死ぬことで永遠に生きる。
You can only live forever if you die today. After a long silence, there was still no response heard in the workshop. I'm not ready for this.
確かにすぐさま決めなくてもいいことだ。
True, you don't need to make your decision right
実
now.
のところ、思考分割を行うのは遅ければ遅いほどいいんだ。
In fact, the later you partition your mind, the better.
遅ければ遅いほどいい。
The later, the better.
思考分割した時点で君の人生は固定される。ビシュヌによって付与された無限に成長する特性、その副作用は成長を諦めれば解消されるのさ。
From the moment you partition your mind, your life is set in stone. Vishnu gave you the ability to grow endlessly, but its side effect can only be neutralized when you give up on the growth.
その時間を後回しにすればするほど残せるものも多くなる。そうでしょ？
The later you do it, the more things you can get and attain or retain. No,
だが、
but
これまで俺が本当の意味で成長したことはあるのだろうか。
this entire time, have I really grown at all?
私もそう自分に問いかけたことがあるよ。答えはおそらく人次第になるけどね。
I've also asked myself that before, and I'm afraid the answer is in the eye of the beholder.
そうなのか。
Okay.
頼み事を撤回したい。ビルビー、思考分割を受けるのはやめようと思う。
I take back my request, Vilvi. I don't intend to partition my mind anymore. Oh? For a person who had always aspired to be a hero, this was truly a surprising reply.
君もまた持っているものすべてを背負うことが大事だと思うのかい？ケビンみたいに。
Do you also think like Kevin? That it's more important to carry everything you have with you?
誤解だビルビー。俺はもう彼みたいなヒーローになる気はない。
You're mistaken, Vilvi. I've long given up on becoming a hero like him.
たださっきもう一つの方法を思いついた。
Just like a moment ago, I thought of another
それ
idea.
は善を尽くすことができる方法だ。
An idea that can achieve the best of both worlds.
以上があんたを訪ねた理由なんだ、フワ。
That's why I came to look for you, Hua.
コズマ、成功しましたか？
Did it work? A slightly concerned voice brought him back from his thoughts. When he opened his eyes, Eden had already left, but Hua remained standing next to
少な
him.
くともおかしな感覚はない。
At least, I don't feel like anything's wrong. He raised an arm to demonstrate to the other two people. He had already been corrupted recently when he had tried to use Vishnu's ability to devour anything to consume the monsters that the Hersha of Corruption manipulates.
本当ですね。以前は復元できるケースなど存在しませんでしたが。
Indeed, there's never been an instance of recovery before this.
そうなると、ビシュヌの特性を使って自身の侵食された部分を飲み込むという手段は確実に有効なのですね。
So it is really feasible to use Vishnu's special trait to devour the corrupted part of yourself.
ああ。しかし代価がないわけではない。
Yes, but it comes with a price.
侵食を受ける前と比べれば力が消耗してるんですね。
Does it take more energy compared to before you were
その
corrupted?
通りだ。わずかではあるが、自身の一部が飲み込まれている。
Yeah, I'll bet minutely, but I've devoured a part of myself after
それ
all.
に、もし律者自らが侵食を行った場合、おそらく遅らせることはできるが、復元はできないだろう。
And if it's caused by the Hersha of Corruption, I'm afraid I can only slow it down. That'll be impossible to recover.
では、私たちは本来の計画を選ぶしかないのですね。
Then we can only rely on the original plan, huh?
彼女をエリシアに近づけさせないためにも、私たちは
To prevent her from getting any closer to Elysia, we must
本
use
来の計画
the original plan.
グレーシュ。
This was not the first time Gracia had joined their conversation since Hua had brought news about the Hersha of Corruption to the two others. Before this, she was only speaking to Eden about something and displayed an uncaring attitude to the situation at hand. In fact, she was unable to understand what a Hersha really was. When she was involved in a similar situation in the past, she was merely a weapon with no will and had no need to understand the circumstances.
大人の話をしているんだ。絵を描いていてもいい。
This is a conversation among adults. You can continue
大
painting.
人
Adults? She looked at Hua and Kazuma with suspicion, seemingly showing her disapproval. Thankfully, just as always, she was very obedient to the young man who acted as her older brother, her even father figure. Ah! Ew. Tilo. It's you. Ow, Tilo. Rude. Wait, what? Tilo save. Tilo won't save. Tilo doesn't care. Hi, Tilo. How are you doing? How's Tilo today?
話を続けよ
Alright, let's continue. No, it's still there. Techno repinned it. Tilo said he wouldn't be there. Tilo hates us. He doesn't want to be a part of the fun. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Tilo. Alright, let's continue.
う。本来の計画にはグレーシュも含まれるのか。
This original plan you speak of, does it include Gracio?
ええ、
It is Memorial Day. Oh my god. Oh my god, my cat just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. It is a Memorial Day weekend, so that's fair if you have plans.
なら断らせてもらう。
Then I decline.
雷の律者のために時間
It's
を
true,
稼ぐだけな
technically
ら
Tilo paid for that
他の手
feature.
段がある。
If it's only to buy time for the Hersher of Thunder, we have other ways to do it.
他の手段？先ほど自身で言っていたように、神職の律者が相手では、あなたでもせいぜい神職を遅らせることしかできません。
We take those. We take paying with presents. Other ways, but you said it yourself. Against the Hersher of Corruption, even you can only slow it down.
それに、もしその過程がかなり長引くと悟られた
Yeah,
ら、
Tilo will be here with us in spirit.
あな
Ow.
たを削除します。
Meow. No, presents. Not presents. Well, I guess they sound the same the way I pronounce them, but... not present. Presents. And after she noticed that the process is taking too long, she might choose to delete you immediately. Yeah, that happened.
そうなってしまえば、神職を遅らせることで
Yeah,
さ
it's not the
え意味を
worst.
失います。
It's not the worst one I have. I have to make sure on stream that I pronounce ask right, because normally I just say ax. In that case, even slowing it down would be meaningless.
誤解しないでくれ。
Yeah,
実
yeah,
は
yeah,
さっ
that
き
like that. Yeah,
もう一つの
exactly.
方法を思いついたんだ。
You're mistaken. Just a moment ago, I thought of another
それ
idea.
は善を尽くすことができる方法だ。
Yeah, 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 Tilo, I have to ax you something. An idea that can achieve the best of both worlds.
このやり方でも同じように第八の神の鍵が必要となる。あんたには
No, 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 I have to. I
とある
have to,
人物を
Tilo.
騙してもらいたい。
This idea also requires us to use the 8th divine key. I need you to deceive someone for me.
神職の律者ですか？
Do you mean the Hersher of Corruption? Wait. Are they using it?
わかりました。
You don't need your head. I know.
あ、
Huh?
コズマ、大人の話はもう終わったの？
Kazuma, are you done with the conversation among adults?
まだだ。だが今度はグレーシュにも手伝ってもらいたいんだ。約束しただろ。これからは何をするかをきちんと教えるって。
Not yet, but this time I need you to give me a hand. I promised that I would tell you what I'm going to do.
古の楽園に悪い奴が現れたんだ。グレーシュの力を借りて彼女を倒したい。
I feel like for Kazuma to like potentially put Gracio in the line of fire and like any form of a threat has to take so much. This makes it hurt so much more. A terrible person has appeared in the realm. We can only defeat her using your
悪いや
powers.
つ、ナイトさんに手伝ってもらうの？
Terrible person? Do you need Mr. Knight's help? Right? I'm just like, oh, I can't imagine him having to ask her to do anything like this.
彼の手を煩わす必要はない。グレーシュはいつものように絵を描けばいい。
We don't have to trouble him, Gracio. You just need to paint like you did
た
before.
だ少し違った形で。
But it'll be a little
今
different.
回は俺の色を使わず言う通りに絵を描いてくれないか。
Can you not use my colors, but still paint what I tell you
ダ
to?
メだよ、コズマ。
No, Kazuma.
色がないと不格好になる。
Without colors, it'll be really
大
ugly.
丈夫だ。俺とフアが手伝う。
Don't worry, I, Hua as well, will help you.
ならいいよ。
Then, alright.
コズマは何を書いてほしいの？
Kazuma, What do you want me to
ま
paint?
ずは少年の絵から始めよ
Let's start with the portrait of a young man. As she lowered her brush, Hua ultimately could not hide the hint of unwillingness on her face. She stared intently at the brush in Gracio's hand, as if its every stroke could bring a frightening
う。
disaster.
彼は痩せっぽちで小柄だった。それでも他の少年と同じようにヒーローに憧れていた。
He should be really thin, but just like every other boy, he wants to become a
彼は
hero.
8歳の頃から弱きを助け強きをくじき、それを繰り返すことで目標に向かって進んでいたんだ。
When he was 8, he had already begun to commit heroic deeds. He wanted to chase after his aspiration this way.
待って、コズマ。
Wait, Kozuma?
その物語はどう書けばいいの？
How do I paint out these stories?
そうだな。たった一人で証拠を集め、悪者の野望を打ち砕いたとか。
Relying on only himself to gather evidence and intervene in the bad guy's plans? The young girl shook her
そ
head.
れだと場面が思い浮かばない。
That has no imagery at all.
やっ
Hmm.
ぱりこうした方がいいと思う。
He should
全
be
身タイツを着て月の光に溶け込んで屋根の上を走り回るの。
wearing a skin suit, running along the eaves under a moonlight night.
思い浮かんだものをそのまま描けばいい。
Alright, let's paint as you suggest.
彼はいつも善を尽くそうとした。そして彼の思惑通り、何事もいつもうまくいく。
During that time, he always wanted to achieve the best of both worlds, and indeed, everything went smoothly as he wished.
そんな日々が続いていったんだ。死であり友でもある仲間が窮地に陥るまでは。
Until a companion of his, who was a mentor and a friend, met with grave danger.
仲間？どんな風に書けばいいの？
Companion? How should I paint him?
そうだな。父親のような感じだったのかもしれない。
Maybe like a father figure.
お父さんみたいな感じ？
Like a
わかった。
father? Alright.
その時、ほぼ勝てないような強敵に遭遇したんだ。より多くの人々を救うために、その仲間は自分を犠牲にした。
At that time, he had to give up his life to save many others against a practically invincible enemy.
もちろんみんなはそれを利害を天秤にかけた結果だという。彼は理性的に正しい選択肢を選んだに過ぎない。
Of course, most people thought that he chose the lesser of two evils, that it was the rational and right decision.
けどその子は納得がいかなかったの。
But that young man couldn't accept that.
ああ、自分の弱さゆえにこんな結果を招いてしまったと彼は考えたんだ。
Yeah, he believed that it was because he wasn't strong enough.
二度とこんなことが起こらないようにと、自分を化け物にしてまで悲劇を止めようとした。しかし、全てが無駄だった。
So, he willingly turned into a monster to prevent such things from happening again. But it was all in vain.
必死にあがいても、利害を天秤にかけた結果を、より最悪な結末へと導くだけだったんだ。
He struggled resolutely, but whenever he chose between two evils, he would ironically lose to both.
コズマ、それだとまたどう書けばいいのかわからなくなる。
Kazuma, I'm not sure how to continue if you phrase it like this.
具体的な場面とか
Do you
な
have
いの？
a more specific image in mind? Yes.
命の灯火が最果てへとたどり着いた時、彼は受け入れがたい選択を迫られた。
As he approached the end of his life, he faced another completely unacceptable dilemma.
とある任務を命じられたんだ。 世界の終焉を前にした人類の新たな希望を探すために巨大な船に乗り地球から旅立つという任務を。
He was assigned a task to board a huge spaceship and leave the Earth before the world faced an annihilative crisis to search for new hope for
つまり
everyone.
災いからは生き残れるが逃亡兵のようになるか。
That is to say, he could survive the crisis, but he would be a deserter.
もしくはこの世界と共に死へと赴くヒーローになるか。そんな2つの選択肢があったんだ。
Or he could stay and die with the rest of the world as a hero.
その話なんだか聞き覚えがあるような感じがする。
That sounds familiar.
そうか。もしかしたら話したことがあるのかもしれない。
Is that so? Perhaps I've told you this story in the
この
past.
物語はあまり好きじゃない。だが一応全て読み終わってるからな。
Although I don't like this story, I finished it after all.
コズマ、そんな風に言うのは良くないよ。
But Kazuma, you shouldn't say that about
希
others.
望を探しに行った人だってヒーローだと思う。
Those who search for hope are also heroes.
だがグレーシュ、あれは諦められた計画だったんだ。希望を探すなどと言うがそれは最初から本当の目的ではない。
But Gracio, that was an abandoned plan. To begin with, it wasn't really meant to search for hope.
星たちの家、そこにたどり着くための道は人類にとってはあまりにも長すぎた。
A trip to visit the stars is still too far for
あの
humans.
船は確かにとある天才が作り上げた一品だ。しかし時代の制約によって偉業を成し遂げることは到底不可能だった。
Although that spaceship was made by a genius, it could not accomplish such a tremendous task because of the limits of that
だか
era.
ら少年の真の使命とは闇に潜み悠久の時を重ね帰還の機を待つこと。
So, the young man's real orders were to hide in endless darkness and wait arduously for the day he could return.
もし世界が滅んでいたら船に保管された火の種を再びこの地にまく。
If the world really came to an end, he could scatter the kindling kept on the spaceship over the earth again.
仲間たちの屍の上にまくんだ。
Scatter it over the corpses of his past comrades.
なら彼はどっちを選んだの？
Then, what did he choose to
もう
do?
一人の人物が代わりに選択してくれたんだ。
Someone else made the decision for
そ
him.
の少年は結局のところ未熟で軟弱すぎた。すでに利害を天秤にかける力を失っていたんだ。
In the end, that young man was too childish and weak. He did not have the power to make a decision between two
けど
evils.
このことを教えたのはグレーシュが各少年に対して変わってほしいと願っているからだ。
But I'm telling you all these because I hope that you can make some changes to the young man in your
できれ
painting.
ば現実を平然と受け入れられるようなより成熟したイメージにしてくれないか。
Can you draw him as someone who can calmly accept reality? Someone more
よ
mature?
り成熟？
More mature?
ああ、この絵に描かれる彼は他人が真剣に考え下した決断をそうやすやすと天秤にかけた結果だと決めつけない。
I hope that in this painting, he will no longer feel that the serious decisions made by others are merely one of two
俺の
evils.
ような頑固なやつでもない。彼は決める者が下した決断であれば利害を天秤にかけた結果が善を尽くしたものであると本当の意味で理解できる。
He's not as stubborn as me. He is someone who strongly believes that as long as the person who made the decision thinks that it was worth it, then it's actually not picking between one of two evils, but getting the best of both
彼がずっ
worlds.
と受け入れられなかったのも、ただそうしてきた自分と向き合えなかっただけなんだ。
What he kept rejecting was himself, who could not calmly face such situations.
わがままな奴は嫌いだろ。彼をそんな風に書かないでほしい。
Selfish people are detestable, right? Don't paint him that way, all right?
コズマと違ってわがままな人は大嫌い。
Unlike Kazuma, selfish people are the worst.
そうか。
Are they?
ならさっき話した内容で書けるか。
Then can you paint what I just said?
わからないけど試してみる。
I don't know, but I'll
大丈
try.
夫だ。できなくても別に構わない。
Don't worry, it's alright even if you
も
can't.
ともと彼はそんなわがままな人間だった。変われなくても当然だ。
After all, it's only natural that you can't change someone who was so selfish.
それでフワ、ここから先はあんたに任せる。
No, Hua, I'll leave the rest to
俺
you.
のために彼女を騙してくれ。
Please deceive her for me.
とうとうこの時が来てしまったのですね。
We've really come down to this.
わかりました。
I know. Why is it selfish, though? I don't personally think it's selfish, but I guess I can see how it would be perceived as selfish. He was given a task to follow through with. He was given a job that people entrusted him with, but he chose to go with the option that he felt was best for him or that he wanted. So I guess you could see that as selfish, but like I don't that one's a hard one. A short time ago,
第8の神の鍵でグレーシュの感覚を欺いてほしいんだ。
no, I don't want to deceive Gracio's perception using the 8th divine key. What?
さっきも話したように鈍勢の特性を持っていたとしても記憶体である俺では侵食の律者を長時間引きつけることはできない。
As I mentioned, even if I have the special trait to devour, as a memory replica, I can't hold the Hersher of corruption for
し
long.
かしそれにも例外がある。もし目の前に立つ俺が彼女の知る記憶体でなければ
Unless the me who stands before her isn't the memory replica that she's familiar
そ
with.
のことを悟られるまでは雷の律者のためにより多くの時間が稼げる。
Before she realizes this, we can create more opportunities for the Hersher of
そのため
Thunder.
に俺はグレーシュの絵になる。
So I want to become one of Gracio's
絵
paintings.
ですか？ならグレーシュにあなたの色をつければいいだけ。
Her painting? But Gracio has to use your colors before she
待っ
can...
てください。まさか
Wait, you're saying...
俺の色ではなく全てのデータを使ってほしいんだ。
Yes, I'm hoping she could use all my data instead of my
それ
colors.
はどうしてですか？
Why?
これはある種の偽装なんだ。もしかしたら律者が俺を侵食もしくは削除するときにうまくいかなくなるかもしれない。それと
On one hand, it'll be a layer of disguise that could obstruct the Hersher's corruption and deletion against me. On the other
絵を
hand,
描かせるときにグレーシュにあるリクエストをするつもりなんだ。
I'll make some requests to Gracio when she's
そ
painting.
うすることで彼女は俺に似ているものの全く違ったコズマを描ける。
That way, she can paint a Kazuma that is similar to and yet different from me.
そしてそうすることで 彼女は荷重長編を使いつつもヒーローの心を持ったコズマを作り出せる。
Only then can she create a Kazuma that can fully unleash his over-metamorph while retaining his beliefs as a hero.
コズマ、あなたはまだ今でもあの姿の自分と向き合うことができないのですか？
Kazuma, are you still unable to face that part of yourself?
あんたの故郷の言葉を借りると、いわゆる神魔なんだ。それにもうそれを克服する余裕はない。
Your people would call this my inner demon, and I don't have the time to conquer it
です
anymore.
が彼女はうなずかないでしょう。あなたならその行為の意味を理解しているはず。記憶体ではなくただのデータに変わる。それは今の状況では死も同然。
But Gracia would never agree to this. Do you know what this means? You'll give up everything as a memory replica and turn into mere data. In the current Elysian realm, that's equivalent to
つ
death.
まりグレーシュに殺してもらうようなことなんですよ。
That's equivalent to making Gracio kill you
そ
herself.
れがあんたに頼んだ理由なんだ。
This is why I'm asking you for this
それ
favor.
に楽園でデータ関連の操作を行うには精神感知型融合戦士の協力が必要となる。しかし今はアポニアやスーに協力してもらえるような状況ではない。
And in the realm, we require assistance from a psychic mantis to do anything on a data level. However, Aponia and Sue can no longer help
だから
us.
第八の神の鍵に頼るしかない。
So, we can only rely on the 8th divine key.
心配はいらない。ずっと前から似たような手段で荷重長編を試そうとしていた。
Don't worry. I've been looking for a similar way to unleash my over-metamorph since long ago.
グレーシュの絵になる。これが最善の方法なんだ。
To become one of Gracio's paintings, this is the perfect
俺
way.
は死ぬわけじゃないんだ。ただ別の形で。ここで永遠に生きるだけ。
I won't die. I'll live forever, in a different way. When Hua woke up from the memories, the painting had been completed. Drop by drop, the color black turned into paint and settled on the paper. And that owner of that color, Kazuma's body was already nowhere to be
あり
found.
がとうフワお姉ちゃん。
Thank you, Miss Hua.
ごめんなさい。コズマに頼まれましたが。
I'm sorry, although Kazuma had asked me to help so earnestly, but
私はやっぱりあなたが決めることだと思ったんです。
I still think that you should make the decision for yourself. In the end, she did not use the powers of Fenghyun down.
それにあなたは彼が思っていたよりもずっと強いですから。
And you're a lot stronger than he
もし
imagines.
くはこの行動が何を意味しているのか理解していないのかもしれませんが。
Or maybe he doesn't really know the true meaning behind his
彼の
actions.
ことをあまり責めないであげてください。隠していたのは彼なりの事情があったからです。
I hope you don't blame him. He has his own reasons for hiding this from you.
大丈夫。
It's alright.
悪意のない嘘もあるってアポニアお母さんも言ってた。
Mama Aponia once said that some lies are white
で
lies.
もフワお姉ちゃん思っていたよりも強いってどういうこと？
But Miss Hua, what do you mean by
そ
strong?
れはいいことじゃないの？
Isn't that a good thing?
やっぱりそうだったんですね。
I knew it. She pondered over the words to say. Should she use more childlike words to ease this cruelty? When she was facing death in the past, how did others guide her?
ほらコズマは
You see, Kazuma,
違う形でここにとどまっているだけだよ。
he simply found another way to stay
いい
here.
えグレーシュ。彼はもう
No, Gracio, he's already...
グレッシュ、どういうことですか？
Wait, Gracio?
あのね、
Yeah,
私もコズマに嘘をついたの。
I also lied to Kazuma.
色がないと絵は描けない。だからやっぱりコズマの色を使ったの。
If there are no colors, I cannot paint. I still used Kazuma's colors in the
だか
end.
らこの絵に描かれているのは本来のコズマだよ。
So this painting
それと
is the real Kazuma, and
そういうことだったんだ。
so that's how it is.
つまり違和感があるけど、さっきのコズマこそが彼の本来の姿。
So although he looked weird, the Kazuma just now was his true
思
form,
ってもいないことは話さないなんてよく言えるね。
and he claimed to mean what he said. Although he did not expect Gracio's recklessness, Kazuma's plan was still successful. And perhaps the reason behind this coincidental turn of events was because Kazuma did not understand himself well enough. The determination that the young man claimed he never had was actually engraved deep in his heart since long
け
ago.
どグレイシュ、すでに分かっているのなら、なぜ目の前に現れたの？
But Gracio, since you already knew, why did you still come to me?
彼の気遣いを踏みにじったことになるんじゃないの？コズマはあなたが犠牲にならないようにするため残ったのに。
Aren't you worried that you would let him down? Kazuma stayed behind so that you wouldn't need to sacrifice
だっ
yourself.
て私は
Oh,
離れちゃいけないの。
because I cannot leave.
それもそうか。聞くべきじゃなかったね。だって答えなんて明らかだから。
Alright, I shouldn't have asked that. The answer was too obvious.
今の光景をコズマが見ていたら、彼もきっとホッとするだろうね。
I'm sure Kazuma would also feel comforted if he could see this
彼
now.
が今からもらった曲光はすでに受け継がれている。
Didn't he already pass on the daybreak that he got from Otto?
ならグレイシュ、
Alright then, little Gracio.
彼の代わりに私がちゃんと世話してあげるから。
I'll take good care of you in his stead.
コズマの選択
No!
は
I
本
don't
当
want
に
to
残念だと
do
思うよ。
this!
だから約束してグレイシュ、あなたは私を悲しませることをしちゃいけない。
I really don't want to do this. Oh. I don't want to! I love her. I don't want to kill her. They knew what they were doing.
ロマンチックな気分になってみない？
I will let my dreams just be dreams.
お花をあげるわ。コズマ、もう私の邪魔をしないで。こんなにも時間を費やしたのに手ぶらで帰るわけにはいかないの。おかしい。この感覚。気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。逃げられないわよ。
Let's do it. I don't want to just do
You're dumber
it.
than I thought I
No!
was to go out of my way to explain it to you.
No, Maki. What is happening? Why does she have crazy eyes? In that moment, she finally understood that Gracio meant much more when she said that she could not leave. Undoubtedly, Gracio didn't have the special trait that Kazuma had. If she had touched her ever so slightly, she could corrupt her completely. But why? Why couldn't she feel the usual vivid sense of fulfillment she got after a
クレ
corruption?
ーシュ、あなた、
Gracio, you
あなた、自分も絵に描き込んだの。
drew yourself into that painting too?
最後にもう一人の人物が代わりに選択してくれたんだってコズマが自分で言ってた。
Fuck. Oh. In the end, someone else made the decision for him. That's what Kazuma said, right?
ならこの絵にももう一人がいるべき。
Then of course, there should be someone else in this
みんな
painting.
には白紙って呼ばれてる。だから自分をキャンバスにしたってコズマは気にしないよね。
One second. No. Since everyone says I'm a blank piece of paper, I think Cosmo wouldn't mind if I used myself as the canvas. Yeah, I'm glad I did. She had used a tremendous amount of her supposed spare time to corrupt a painting. She did not obtain a speck of data from the
I'm
Flame
not
Chaser's
crying.
moon.
Have I powered up? Jaha/Jaha.
I don't think I'm powered up. She did not obtain a speck of data from the Flame Chaser's memory replicas, and even expended their powers in that battle herself. How could she contain this anger?
クレーシュは
Then, what about
も
Gracio?
ちろんコズマと同じだよ。
Of course, just like
クレー
Kazuma,
シュ、あなたが彼を描き出したのなら、
Gracio, since you had already painted
つま
him...
りそれはあなた自身が決めたこと。
Oh, the voice change. Is this your own
た
decision?
だ私に追撃させないために自分の命を無駄にしたの？
Are you going to throw your life away just to stop my pursuit?
追撃？
Pursuit?
それはどういう意味？
What does that mean?
コズマはずっと話したことがなかったけど
Oh!
一人ぼっちになるのが一番怖いの。
I'm gonna lose it. Kazuma, although he never says it out loud, he is most afraid of loneliness.
私はただ絵の中のコズマを一人にさせたくなかった。
I just don't want him to be in the painting alone. At this moment, the anger that the Hersher had been effortfully suppressing finally burst at the seams, almost breaking her outer shell known as Elysia. In an almost violent manner, she disintegrated Gracio's disappearing figure together with her fading painting. I don't like you. I don't like her so much right now. Oh. Before this, she thought that the others had already sacrificed themselves for reasons absurd enough.
今度はさらにふざけた理由で
That's not an absurd reason. And now for an even more absurd
こうも
reason.
簡単に自分の命を捨てるなんて。
All of you will give up your lives so easily like
時間
this.
稼ぎ。それはデータである私たちにできる唯一のことです。
As beings made of data, the only thing we can do before you is buy
この子
time.
たちは最善を尽くしました。
And they, those two children, have already given all they could and did so well. The Hersher of corruption stood still, looking at the young girl before her, as if trying to understand all those seemingly meaningless acts.
つまり絵になった彼らを連れてきたのはあなたなんだね。フア。
So, were you the one who brought them? Who had already become a painting here? She spoke in an odd tone. Before this, she had never expressed such exhaustion and helplessness.
その絵、どんなものだったのか見せてもらえる？
No, you don't deserve to look. How does that painting look like? Can you let me take a look?
すでに手遅れです。あなたは先ほど絵を丸ごと侵食してしまいました。
It's too late. You've already corrupted it
わ
yourself.
かってる。
I know.
どんなものだったか教えて。少し気になるの。
Can you describe it to me? I'm just curious. Recalling Gracio's final masterpiece, Ua sank into silence. Amid the black and gray, only countless lines spread out like rays of light. The painting evoked a child's mindless doodle. She did not know the techniques Gracio used, nor the meaning she wished to convey. But for some reason, that scenery reminded Hua of the sight she had coincidentally seen in reality.
コズマ、コズマ。
Thank you for the head pat, Maxie. I needed that.
極光ってどういう意味？
What does daybreak mean?
なぜそれを聞くんだ？
Why are you asking this? Oh no, not the music. Are they trying to destroy me? They're really trying to end me.
気になっただけ。
Just curious.
ならグレー氏の刻印で説明しよ
Let's use your signet to
う。
explain.
空に星が見えるだろう。極光とはその中で俺たちに一番近い星が放つ光なんだ。
Can you see the stars in the sky? Daybreak refers to the light exuded by the star that's the closest to us.
なら全然特別じゃないの？
Does that mean that it's not special at
い
all?
や、極めて特別なんだ。極光は一番早くここへたどり着く光。だから何も照らすことはできない。
No, it's very special despite how it can illuminate anything because it came too
それ
early.
でもその光を捉えられる頃にはすぐにわかるようになる。空に満天の星々が輝いてるということは。
But when people see it, they'll know that, since the stars have filled the infinite
いず
sky,
れはきっと無数の光がこの地に降り注ぐはずだ。
then innumerable rays of light will appear sooner or later. It was their own colors that they left in a world of colors.
言葉で例えるなんて私では少し力不足です。
It's beyond me to describe it using
それに
words.
あなたもおそらくグレーシュが望んだ読者ではありません。
And I'm afraid you're not the audience that Gracio wanted either.
ならフア、コズマを削除した時の私の気持ち、今のあなたならきっと理解できるはずだよ。
Then Hua, do you now empathize with how I felt when I deleted
仲
Kazuma?
間を死の淵に陥れるなんてさぞかし苦しかったでしょう。
It must feel terrible to send your friends off to their deaths like this.
これは悲しみではありません。
It's not sadness.
彼らに払うべき敬意です。
It's the respect that I must give them.
ではここからは私が使命を果たしましょう。
Now then, it's my turn to fulfill my calling.
使命？
Calling?
ああ、あなたが言っていた本来の計画ってこと？
Oh,
それは一体何？
Hua, do you mean the original plan? What exactly was it?
彼らの犠牲の裏にある
I'll show
真実の
you.
意味をこれから教えてあげます。
the true meaning behind their sacrifices. Oh no! You killed them. Oh my god. Truly a coffin dance moment. How am I feeling? Overwhelmed? I did not. I did not expect it to be those two. I was coping this whole time that, like, if it was gonna happen, if we were going to lose them, it would be towards the end. I surely thought that Aponia and Sue would be going before that. I was not ready for that. But also, holy shit, I love them. I love them so much. For Gracio to sacrifice herself so that he wouldn't be lonely. She did it again. She volunteered to board that ship so he wouldn't have to be lonely. I love her. I love them. Oh my god. My eyes. Who's cutting onions in here? Hi, Kaylin. I love the big three. Characters, Destiny, Haru. Yeah, you joined at the sad. Oh well, I mean we're at the end of it. But yeah. I love her. Like, I already really liked her going through just the Legion realm, but like that just makes me love her so much more. Okay. I'm not to the point of no return, right, Techno? I'm still good to continue. I wanted to mention Drunk Mobius, however, I'm sad now. I'm sad now too. I'm sad now too. Yeah, I'm good to continue, okay. Oh. And now we're on Hua, who's also like... I love her too. I don't know if I'm ready for this either. Fear not. This was the guidance that Hua had once received. Back then, the battle was already coming to an end, and it left only two things for her and her squad leader: their past failure and their imminent, unavoidable failure. For the girl named Hua, she never lacked the feeling of powerlessness in most of her life. So... when the figure of the seventh Hersher was reflected in her eyes, the first thing she felt was not the fear of death, but a series of memories that had never faded. Hi, HBS! Morning! I want to know what I can do. That was what she asked herself when they first met.
あんたは一生分の時間でそれを考えられるから焦る必要はないわ。
How is HBS today? Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure that out. That was the answer that she gave to her. Back then, she never found the answer. But now... You're employed now! Congratulations! Congratulations. You're at work now? I'm happy you finally found a job. That's awesome.
これが最後の一体ですね。
This is the last one. In the space woven by memories, Hua continued to battle against the enemies. Evidently, she had already defeated countless monsters.
しかし、このまま戦っていても意味がありません。
back to my regular schedule of being at my wit's end. Yeah, that sounds about right for being employed nowadays. That's me. Monday, dreading work, and then just survive till Friday. But it's meaningless to continue fighting like this. The girl looked intently into the distance and searched for the true enemy. She needed to stop. Alright, HBS. That's fair. Thank you for stopping by, though. Have you tried Wuthering Waves? I have, just a little bit. How does it compare to Honkai Impact the Third? Well, WUA is open world. Impact is not. Impact is very much like staged areas. There are some open world areas, but it's not the same. I would say that Impact has way better story, even at the beginning. Like, I really enjoyed the story, though at the beginning of WUA right now where I'm at, it's a lot of information they're kind of throwing at you, so like it could get better. I'm not towards the end to be able to judge that. But combat wise, I think now I've only really been playing the story. I do play some of the Elysian Realm, but like outside of that I don't dabble too much in the combat in Impact Third, so like I'm not a great judge of it, but at the moment, I think that WUA's combat feels a lot better in my opinion. But, I mean, it's more of a combat-oriented game, so that makes sense. Tell not show. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth giving a shot if, like, you look at something like Impact and you're like, oh, the combat looks good. I think you might like WUA then. But so far, it's really good. I would definitely say give it a shot. GGZ. I still feel like the beginning of Impact, I still kind of understood what was going on. I might not have like might not have understood all the terminology or like things like that going on in the world, but they did a very good job of like getting you used to it and explaining it and stuff. Like, it may have taken a while to like amp things up to like obviously chapter 9 where they like dump you with everything, but like I still enjoyed the beginning, whereas WUA right now, like, they're giving me a lot of information but I'm not really seeing too much of a payoff in it. But I really like the characters, so like I can take that because the characters are very enjoyable at this point. Has spoiled my gacha rates and I can't handle more than one game that has dailies anymore. That's fair. Nikkei does spoil you a lot. I mean, the dailies are super easy to get done, and like the fact that, well, I mean, WUA has the same kind of system like Nikkei in the sense that you can save tickets to pull a character, and weapon banners aren't 50-50. It's guaranteed on what you get, so that's nice as well. So it is still very generous, but you may still have to put more time into it than you would Nikkei. After escaping from Gracio's scroll, the Hersher of Corruption summoned numerous monsters and hurriedly left in a particular direction. Yeah, I have been. It's so much easier. I mean, obviously I have to get on and do my weekly stuff, and there's some like stuff to finish off my dailies that I have to get on and do, but like it's way easier now. Is the Hersher of Corruption unwilling to spare time for even one battle? It also helped me finish off, what was I working on last? It helped me finish off one of my battle suits, which is really, really nice. I want to say it was Coralie. I was able to finish off Coralie's. I think it was weapon. I was also able to farm for someone's Stigmata as well, which was really nice. Hey. Hey, at least I was doing them. Not all the time though, because sometimes I get busy and I forget. Looks like Sylvia's machine is really something that she cannot overlook.
急いで追いましょう。彼女を戦いに巻き込むことで初めて時間が私たちの味方をするのですから。
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, outside of Nikki's like atrocious pilgrim rates, but like not every unit's a pilgrim, and you know when a pilgrim's coming, and you can save tickets for it, so it's acceptable. I can be okay with it, but yeah, I get what you're saying there. Gacha rates be rough out here. Me and every Hoyo game I play, well, it's to pity I go. I'm never getting anything early. I need to catch up. Time will only be on our side if I drag her into battle.
この方向のはずです。
Gotta play as well. It's been a hot minute since I've played as any of her other battle suits. I'll have to remember. You know? Yeah, you can do that. This is not my favorite battle suit for her.
ここにも早めに片付けないとですね。
I need to change it back to the normal combat where Y is the ultimate, because it's so much easier for suits like this. Oh! Gilby, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Honkai Impact the Third and despairing. But welcome in. What were you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. Hi! Did you have a good stream today? What were you doing? Gets to be a guest character in like, wait, Street Fighter or Tekken? Oh my god, I would lose my mind too. I'd instantly download that. I don't play fighters, but Cross has been trying to convince me to. I would be thoroughly convinced then. I would buy that in a heartbeat. Let me get you a shout out real quick. I'm at a stop point. There we go. Thank you for the raid again. I really do appreciate it. Oh, are you having fun? Are you enjoying it so far? I'm not too far into it, but I've been really enjoying it. Also, if you need to get up, stretch, take care of yourself, do anything, feel free to. You must take care of yourself after a raid or a stream, not a raid. Please don't flee. You have to stay here. Stay here and get hyped up. I made it.
ここまでです。
That's enough.
どうしてもそうしないといけないの？
No.
あなたなら
Yeah, not
私
after
の
a
気持ちを
raid,
理解で
but
きる
after
と
a
思っ
stream
た
though.
のに。
Must you do this, Hua? I thought that you'd understand what I'm trying to do. No one here understands what you're trying. Well, I mean, we understand what you're trying to do, but no one empathizes with you.
怪物を使って時間稼ぎをしていることを言っているのですか?
Do you mean using those monsters to buy yourself time? If I start a 30-second stream, then raid you, I'm obligated to stay? No, you're not obligated to stay. That 30 seconds was hard work. Oh, have you? Yeah, I'm still making my way through the story. I want to say I'm new, but I wouldn't say, I guess I'm not technically new anymore. But I'm still slowly making my way through the story and very much enjoying it. Best decision to play this. I'm so happy that I let people gaslight me into playing this. Do you mean using those monsters to buy yourself
彼ら
time?
は怪物なんかじゃないよ。
You can't call them monsters.
次はないよ、フワ。
They were a big whale in the
もし
game.
私もあなたの
You know
仲間を
what?
そんな風に呼んだら、
Had I
そうだっ
played
て
this
嫌だよ
when some of
ね。
these characters were coming out, I would have been a whale as well. Let's be real. I would have been pretty bad. Really, I'm only forgiven. I'll only forgive you this time, Hua. You wouldn't like it if I referred to your comrades that way either,
みんな
right?
似たような経験があるでしょ。もっと共感すべきだよ。
Doesn't everyone have a similar experience? We should empathize with each other.
私たちは仲間をその場に残して死なせるようなことはしません。
We don't have the habit of leaving our comrades behind to die.
そう？彼らはあなたにそうしたのに。
Yeah, I want to say, I think it was Rainbow. Maybe it was Techno. Someone said I would have liked the Captain versus events. Really? But aren't they treating you this way?
より重要な目的のために、あなたが勝てないような敵と一人で戦わせる。そう考えると、
Oh,
別に違いはないはずだよ。
Really? But aren't they treating you this way? Leaving you to face an undefeatable enemy alone for a more important objective. Judging from actions alone, is there a difference between us?
ああ、
I
まあいい。
wonder if I could maybe find
話が
some
それ
of
た
them
ね、フラ。
on YouTube and watch it. I mean, it's not the same as playing through them though, but at least like if there's story to it, I can at least watch it. Forget it. I digress,
コ
Hua.
ズマとグレーシュは私を怒らせた。だけどあなたに八つ当たりするべきじゃないって分かっ
Oh my god, 5,000! Truly a whale. I don't think I've hit that number on any game. No, I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have. Cosmo and Gracio have infuriated me a little, and I know that I shouldn't take it out
た。
on
私が
you.
離れると決めたのは、あなたを思ってしたことだよ。
I also choose to leave for your sake. Although she did not reply, the girl's attitude was enough of a response.
信じようとしていない？それとも、
Yeah.
フワ、あなたは自分の欲しいも
I
のを
really like
本
that you
当
can
に知
make
らないの？
the stigmatas now. Ugh, saves me so much time. The weapons, on the other hand, I have not had luck with pulling characters and having enough resources left after to even think about getting the weapons, which sucks. But I really appreciate that now I can like craft the stigmata. It's so helpful. You don't want to believe me? Or, Hua, you really don't know what you want.
何を言いたいのかわかりません。
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
いいよ。先に言っておくけど、これは私の憶測じゃない。
There are some that you can make, but some of them you have to get in later pull. Are all of them not craftable now? I know for all of the new units, they've been craftable. I wonder if it's some of the older ones. Yeah, I really appreciate that they're trying to actively improve things. It's really nice for like someone like me who's kind of behind and wants to like get stuff for like past characters. None from part 1 as of now. I'm sure they'll add them though, which would be really, really nice for some of the characters that I have. Alright then, just to be clear, I'm not guessing blindly. She tapped the side of her head lightly, implying the data stored there.
フワ、たとえ仙号のような人でも、その心には欲しいものや期待してる未来がある。
Well, even someone like Kalpis has something they want in their heart, or a future they wish to
でもあ
see.
なたにはそういう願望がない。そうでしょ？
But you don't have such wishes, do you?
話したいことがあるなら、単刀直入に話してください。
Don't beat around the bush.
単刀直入に話すと少し傷つけることになるかもしれない。
It might sound a little brutal.
フワ、考えたことはないの？今まであなた自身がしたいことは何一つなかったみたいだけど。
Hua, have you realized that you've never done anything out of your own will?
私には使命があります。
I have my own calling.
強制
Or
的
I
に
have
与
my
えられた
calling,
使命
sorry.
ひねくれてるね。
To strengthen your calling. How
人
unfeeling.
類を守る。それとも崩壊に対抗する？
To protect humanity or to resist the Honkai. I'm sorry if you can hear Cross right now. I don't know what he's doing. Thank you for the follow, Hibu. Thank you so much.
でもね、フア。本当はそんなことをする理由も意味も分かっていない。そうでしょ？
But Hua, you actually don't know why you're doing this. And you're not sure if doing this bears any meaning, right?
坂から転げ落ちる石のように、あなたがここに立っているのはただ。
Like a rock tumbling down a slope, you're only standing here
自
because
分は何かをしてる。まだ何かができる。あなたはそう実感したいだけ。でないと、
Thank
ど
you.
うやって生きていけ
Thank
ば
you
いい
for
か
the
も
raid
わ
again.
か
I
ら
really
ないでしょ。
appreciate it. What am I doing? What can I still do? That's the only thing you desire, or you won't know how else to
あな
live.
たの口からそんな見解を聞いても説得力などありません。
That's not convincing coming from you, Hersher of Corruption.
私から見たら意味もわから
Yuki,
ず生
thank you
き
for
る
the
こと
follow.
と
Welcome
意味
in.
もわからず全てを侵食することに上も下もありませんから。
Living in this world with no purpose, corrupting everything with no purpose. I could say the same for you.
私もそうだって認めるよ。でも、フアは何かを忘れてるみたいだ。
I admit that I'm like that too, but you seem to be forgetting
私
something.
は別に誕生した瞬間から決まった終点を与えられているわけじゃない。
I was not burdened with a destined end since I was
人
born.
類が避けられないし、私にはそういう概念がない。だから自分の存在意義を探すために必要な時間は十分あるんだ。
Humans can never escape death, but that's not the same for me. I have plenty of time to find what I live for.
おや、反論はしないの？
No more comebacks?
私のすべきことはあなたにここに
I
いてもら
really
うことだ
want
けで
someone
す。
to wipe that smile off her face.
それ以外何を言われようが気にしません。
I just need you to stay here. Aside from that, I don't mind whatever you have to
だ
say.
からフアは私の気持ちを何も分かってないんだね。
That's why I say you really don't understand me at
フ
all.
ア、ある意味あなたは記憶体の中で最も特殊な人。私はみんなのことを心配してるからね。だからおのずと最も特殊な手段であなたを処理することになる。
Well, in a way, you're the most special memory replica. I care about everyone very much, so naturally, I'll give you the most special treatment.
私の一部にすることはやめた。
I don't intend to make you a part of me
失
anymore.
敗する運命など気にせず、まだ何かができることだけが気になるなら、私も喜んでそれを探し求める権利を取っておいてあげる。
Since you're not bothered by your impending failure, and you just want to know what you can do, then I'm more than willing to let you keep the power to search for your
今後
answer.
もさっきのように反抗するあなたに干渉しない。
From now on, I'll let you resist me, just as you did.
それがあなたが生きるために必要なことなら、そのまま続けてもらっても構わないよ。
If this is the way you survive, I don't mind letting you
あなた
continue.
を倒すことができるような力は使わない。そうすれば、あなたはずっとこのまま。
I
永
won't
遠にね。
I won't use any powers that can defeat you. This way, you can always stay this way until eternity.
さあ、今から始めてみよう。絶対に諦めないでね。
Come, let's begin from now. Don't give up on me, alright?
ごめんね、フア。
Oh, you're not even gonna fight
彼
me?
を呼び出すのに少し時間が必要だったから。とにかく、私が全てを終わらせるまで、あなたは思う
Oh,
存
I'm
分
trying to
こ
hit
こ
my
で自分
buttons
の
for
人生を楽し
the
む
Weathering
がいい。
Waves attack. I've been playing this all day.
数だけじゃない。個体の能力も上がっているのでしょうか。まだ戦えますが、このままだと突破は難しいでしょう。時間に余裕はない。これ以上無駄に時間を費やすわけにはいきません。
Time is racing against us. I can't stay here any
希望は
longer.
薄いかもしれませんが、一応やってみましょう。
Although the chances are slim, but it's still worth a try. After a moment of consideration, a crimson feather appeared in her hand, then disappeared into nothing, along with her idea. Yet, certain changes had already happened
意識
unknowingly.
の鍵、第二低確出力。
Key of Sentience, Level 2 output. When she first faced the Hersher of Corruption 50,000 years ago, she used the same power to protect many of the Moth's members. Although, that did not change the outcome of that battle, but the present is not like the past.
成功したのでしょうか。ここはある怪物の思考の中。
What is this?
やはり古の楽園の特殊性による影響で思考への介入しかできないはずの第二定格出力が移動手段として使えます。残念ながらこの程度の敵にしか侵入できないようですが、意識からの反撃でしょうか。
What's going on? The...
<sighs> 予想通りです。ではこのまま敵の体内に潜伏することで突破できそうです。待って、あれは。
The young girl was shocked by her own presence. She had already moved her consciousness into the enemy's body with her intrusion. In the Elysian realm, that meant that her physical body would have disappeared. Yet, when she turned around, she still saw Hua
ど
standing
ういう
there.
ことでしょうか。意識の鍵が残した分身。
What's happening? Is that a doppelganger left by the Key of Sentience?
いえ。
Pressured by a sense of danger, she quickly returned her consciousness back to her body. At the same time, a strange perception was spreading through her body.
どうしてこの感覚、まるで私が同時に違う体にいるみたいです。
How can it be? This feeling. It feels like I simultaneously exist, yet do not exist in this
この
body.
体は私。先ほど支配されていた怪物も同じように私。
This body is me, but the one controlling that monster before was also me.
そんなのありえません。
No, it's
まさ
impossible.
か今私が支配するために使っていたのは第8の神の鍵以外の力なのでしょう。
Moji, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber. And we're currently playing Honkai Impact the Third. Suffering all the despair. You're playing Grand Blue Versus. Wait, were you playing Beatrix? Were you playing playing the new character? How did you enjoy her? Do you like her combat style? Maybe. Hmm. I hope you had a good stream though, Moji. Make sure to take care of yourself. If you need to get up and stretch, go get something to eat, get some water. Feel free to. You beat up Moji. Wait, did you actually? Unless it wasn't the power of the 8th divine key that allowed me to control it. Was Cross bullying you? Or did you bully Cross? And as if to prove her supposition, the outer world continued to change. Right now, she had yet to identify the root cause of everything.
敵たちは皆私に支配されてる状態。しかし私はいえ、何はともあれ、これはこちらにとって有利な変化です。今は侵食の律者を追撃しましょう。
Wait, where? Oh, okay. Jayton beat you up though? Good bully Cross. I endorse bullying Cross. Yeah, I think Jayton's been doing a lot of Grand Blue recently, I think.
どういうことでしょう?
What's going on? Now, the monsters that the Hersher of Corruption used to control had fallen silently at her feet. The arrows wedged in their bodies hinted that there had been a cruel battle.
彼女は仲間から攻撃されたのでしょうか?
Was she attacked by her comrades? The Hersher of Corruption glanced at Hua, seemingly unbothered by her identity, her face wearing an expression of melancholic loneliness. In the past, Elysia occasionally wore that expression, but for many reasons, everyone thought it was merely an act. Even now, Hua still couldn't understand where that loneliness could come from for the Hersher of Corruption.
来たんだ。ふわ。
You have come, Hua.
彼らは一体どうしたの？彼らはこんなことをしないはずだった。
What's wrong with them? They shouldn't have done that, right?
私はこんなにもあなたたちを愛し、同じように彼らも愛してるのに。
I love you so, and I love them so. She stared at her feet as she spoke.
教えてふわ。もし愛する人々がどうしても自分の愛する別の人々を傷つけるようなら。
Tell me, Hua. If someone you love dearly must hurt the others you
あ
love,
なたはどうする？
what will you do?
エリシアはどうしてきた？
What did Elysia do?
たとえどんな目的があったとしても、彼女は最終的にあなたたちの敵になることを選んだ。
Whatever her purpose, she chose to become your enemy, didn't she? The moment she finished, Hua instinctively shifted to battle stance. It was an intuition that countless near-death experiences had taught her. Then, as the Hersher of Corruption unleashed her power, the stinging fear began to tear at her every
この
nerve.
力は私を倒すのが目的なら、むしろ彼女は
Such power, if she wants to defeat me, it'd only take one blow. The being that possessed all the data of several flame chasers, including the strongest in the realm, almost knocked Hua out with a single perfunctory blow.
ふわ。ふわ。聞こえてる？
Hua? Hua? Can you hear me? The Hersher of Corruption slowly walked to Hua's side and bent over. She wanted to ensure that the fainting girl could hear her
心
clearly.
配しないで。ちゃんとコントロールできてる。あなたが自由に行動できなくなるようにしただけで、このまま死なせるつもりはない。
Don't worry, I can control myself. I only deprived you of movement, and I won't let you die like this.
今なら、私は嘘をついてないって理解できるはず。私が本気であなたについてきてほしくないって
She's
思っ
really
たら、
going through something
簡
right
単に
now.
実現できるって思わない？
See, I wasn't lying. If I really wanted you to bugger off, it'd be too easy.
とにかく、 私が話したことは今でも保護にするつもりはないから、あなたはここでしばらく休んでて。
Anyway, what I said before still stands. Why don't you take a
次に目
rest?
が覚めた時には何もかもが終わってる。その時はまた私に反抗し続けていいから。
When you wake
好き
up,
なだけ反抗していいから。
it'll be all over. You can try to revolt against me for as long as you like. She rose to her feet after whispering in an attempt to find the instigator of the cataclysm. She extended her ubiquitous awareness. I don't even know. Second. I think I'm right on that, but I was right. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen that word. Awareness again until it penetrated the
だ
sky.
けど他の人たちは不和のように幸運に恵まれないだろうね。
But some are less fortunate.
私の仲間たちをこんな風にした人。
The one who turned my friends into them.
ふーん、
Oh,
あなただったんだ。
it's you.
もちろん私以外
Mobius.
誰がいるの？
Mommy Moby. Of course, who else could it be? 50,000 years ago, the death knell of an era was rung. Winning a battle after losing the war, the infamous Black Cube, which was responsible for that
Sorry.
outcome, yeah, Mommy, sorry, rested on a lab
博
bench.
士、このまま続けてはいけません。
Doctor, you have to
あの
stop.
仮説が正しく成功する可能性があったとしても、あなたとの適応性はあまりにも低いのですから。
Even if your theory is applicable, you aren't nearly adaptive to it.
クライン、それを警告として使った方がもっと有効活用できると思わない？
Klein, don't you think they'll make a better reminder? Mobius unhurriedly rolled down her sleeve and covered the sprawling black pattern. This particular wound only appeared on a corrupted
ど
subject.
んな実験にもリスクがある。あなたはとっくに分かってるはずよ。
Any experiment is innately dangerous. You knew that.
どうして急に戻ってきたの？あなたはエレンのところに古の楽園を受け取りに行ったはずでしょ？
Why did you come back? Shouldn't you be receiving the Elysian realm from Eden?
それはただ
It's...
フッキが教えたのね。
I'm assuming Fushi blabbered about it.
はい。私の時間を邪魔しないでちょうだい、クライン。理解できずに去ることを選んだ人が今さら増えたって気にしないわ。
Don't waste my time, Klein. I have enough fools quitting due to not
フッキ
understanding.
だって他の人たちより少し長くいただけで
As for Fushi, she merely outstayed them.
大して変わらないわ。
That's not saying
も
much.
しあなたも彼女と同じなら
If you're like her,
勝手にすれば。
then so be it.
いいえ、
That's
博
okay,
士が求めてい
Maxie.
るものを
Don't
知ってますし
apologize.
反対もしません。
Yes, okay, go take care of yourself. Go lay down. That's A-okay. I appreciate you stopping by for no matter how long. Okay. Go take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. No, I always knew what you wanted, and I won't
です
object.
が、フッキの言ったように今回は少し頑固になりすぎているのではありませんか？
Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll have to stop before then. Bye, Maxie. Feel better. But as Sushi said, this time, you're being too
たとえ
stubborn.
実験が成功し、博士が第12律者のような存在になったとしても、
Even if the experiment succeeds and you become a quasi-12th
本
Hersher,
体が密封された状況では、あなたがコントロールできる類似のウイルスはありません。
given that the host has been sealed, there are no similar viruses for you to rule.
最良の結果は、あなた自身が人間でなくなることだけです。
The best result is you stop being human.
今の私なら人
I
間
was
と
gonna
呼べる
say,
とでも？
I don't feel like that'll really be an issue for her. As if I can be classified as a human at this
何度
point.
も言ったけど、自信がないなら軽率に判断をしないように。
How many times have I told you not to jump to conclusions?
今までにあなたが言ったことで正しかったのは一つだけ。
You've only got one thing right so
一
far.
つだけ。
One thing?
ええ、残念ながら私と第12律者の相性は確かに最悪だった。
It's a pity that I'm a poor match for the 12th
で
Hersher.
も適した人間はもう一人いるわ。
But I have the ideal candidate in
博
mind.
士、あなたは。
Doctor?
さて、無駄に時間を奪われるのはもうたくさん。
Now then, you've wasted enough of my time.
私と一緒に会いに行くか、それとも復帰と共に去るか。最初からそういう自由をあなたに与えたはずよ。
Go see her with me, or leave with Fushi. I've given you the freedom from the
わ
beginning.
かりました。
I know.
ああ、それからもう一つ。今後は私のことを頑固だって言わないでちょうだい。私はね、頑固なんかじゃないわ。貪欲なのよ。
By the way, you're not allowed to call me stubborn from now on. I'm not stubborn. I'm greedy.
私の他にこういった資格を持つ人間がいると思う？神を理解し、神を創造し、最終的に。
Who else but me is entitled to do so? To understand gods, create gods, and
神
ultimately
を踏みにじるの。
trample gods. 50,000 years later, Klein was faced with the same question. Only the one who raised it was long gone. The same doctor in the words. Only the one who raised it was no longer the same doctor in her eyes.
何？まだ決まってないの？
Make up your mind already. The sim who was supposedly corrupted and erased was speaking ironically to her in person. Once again, she made the right call. It was nearly impossible to connect the Elysian realm to reality under the watch of the Hersher of corruption. Only the realm itself could have done it, or the one who claimed to be it. As Sushi did before, Aponia notified Klein of Mobius by leaving.
つまり、その時点ですでにコントロール可能なウイルスがないという難題を解決していたんですか？メビウス。
So you solved the problem of not having viruses to rule back then, Doc Mobius.
例のかつての第12律者の模倣品を使って。
Through an imitation 12th Hersher.
模倣品？たかが新色の律者のくせに。
Imitation? The mere Hersher of corruption?
私が作るのは彼女を超えた存在でしかないわ。
What I create can only exceed
で
her.
すが、今の古の楽園にはデータ面の異常など何もありません。
But the Elysian realm is stable on the data
もう
level.
いいわ、クライン。いつからあなたはそんなにも自分の意見を持つようになったの？
Enough, Klein. Since when have you gotten so many
あ
ideas?
なたの質問に答える時間はない。私の言う通りにすればいいわ。
I don't have time to answer your questions. You will do as I tell you.
もし外にいる人たちが簡単に律者の存在に気づけたら、あなたに会うのにこんなに面倒なことをしなくてもよかったのにね。
If outsiders can detect a Hersher with ease, then meeting you wouldn't be such a hassle.
この起源の侵食の律者は今楽園の中にいると仮定できます。
I assume that the Hersher of corruption of this era is in the
で
realm.
すが今言ったようにあなたは自分が侵食を受けるような状況をわざと作り
But you implied you got yourself corrupted on
そう
purpose.
することで模倣品を侵食の律者のデータに植え込んだのですね。
This way, you implanted your imitation into the data of the Hersher of corruption.
他に方法があるの？これ以上簡単で相手に疑われない方法が？
What else? Is there a simpler and quieter way to do it?
それにそのバカバカしい言い方はやめなさい。それともあなたにとって私はただの模倣品なの？
And drop that idiotic word. Or am I only an imitation in your
言った
eyes?
はずよ。あの時植え付けたのは私自身。人造第12律者の一つ目の実験品。
I told you what I planted at that time was myself, the first subject of the artificial 12th Hersher
同
experiment,
時に一つ目の成功例でもあるわ。
and the first successful
彼
case.
女が私を侵食したって？事実は真逆よ。
You thought she corrupted me. The truth is the
です
opposite.
が今のあなたは自己複製する能力を持っていないように見えます。でなければ
But it
ここに来る必要もないでしょうし。
appears that you cannot self-replicate. You have no reason to come otherwise.
すべてウィルビーの仕業よ。あの時彼女がバックドアで私がコントロールするウイルスを削除しなかったら私たちも追い詰められることはなかった。
You can thank Vilvi for that. Had she not deleted those viruses with the back door, we wouldn't be in such a
だから
mess.
私に最後の一歩を完成させてほしいのですね。
That's why you need me to complete the last step.
ハードウェアの権限を使い楽園内でウイルスの模倣品を増殖させてほしいと。
Which is to replicate the imitation viruses in the realm with hardware permissions.
その通り。かつての第12律者を使って現代の侵食の律者に対抗する。
Sounds
そう
so
すれば
exciting.
期待する結果が得られるはず。
Precisely, using the former 12th Hersher against the current Hersher of corruption. Doesn't that sound
これ
exciting?
は未だかつてない試みよ。
This has never been done before.
何を迷ってるの？
What are you waiting
こ
for?
れはもう一つの復活計画なのですか？
Is this one of your plans to resurrect yourself?
成功したらあなたは現実に戻ることができる。しかも侵食の律者に類似した力を手にして。
If it succeeds, you'll not only return to reality, but also gain an authority similar to the Hersher of corruptions.
大丈夫。私を信じる必要はないわ、クライン。
It's okay. You don't have to trust me, Klein.
ここを離れて何があったのかを他の人たちに教えてもいいし、その手で楽園のシステムを壊して全てを終わらせても構わないわ。
You can go away and tell others what happened here, or destroy the realm system and end
ただ
this.
そうした瞬間にあなたが気にするあのラットさんも必ず死ぬんだけどね。
The drawback is, the lab rat you care about will die for
こう
certain.
考えなさい。今私たちに残された道はそう多くない。これがそのうちの一つなの。
Admit that we don't have many options. This is one of
そ
them.
して私の不死はほんの少しの取るに足らない副作用。
As for my immortality, it's but an insignificant side effect.
彼女の言う通りだ。
She's
デー
right.
タ空間で侵食の律者と互角に戦えるのは もう一人の侵食の律者だけ。
In the data space, only the Hersher of Corruption can counterbalance another Hersher of Corruption. Klein finally placed her hands on the control panel as ordered by Mobius.
それでいいのよ。
Good girl.
そうだ、クライン。
邪魔しないでください、メビウス。
Please don't interrupt me,
ウイルス
Mobius.
の増殖数が一定の規模に達さないと作戦は失敗します。
If the replication doesn't pass a threshold, the operation will fail.
邪魔しないでって。まさかこんな日が来るとはね。なんなの？立場逆転？
You're telling me not to interrupt you. I didn't see this day coming. What's this, a rule swap?
安心なさい。私たちの時間はまだ。
Relax, we've got plenty of...
クライン。
侵食の律者、私たちに気づいたのでしょうか。
It's the Hersher of Corruption. Has she found us?
クライン、その機械から離れなさい。
Klein, get away from that machine. Klein did not respond.
彼女が私たちを止めようとしているということは、このプランは確実に有効なのでしょう。
The fact that she's trying to stop us proves this is a viable
邪魔し
solution.
ないでください、博士。
Bye, HBS. Thanks for stopping by. Are you catching on to their plan? I'm slowly catching on to it. I feel like I'm still missing some pieces, but like, I feel like I might get the gist of it. Then again, they could throw me a curveball, which I feel like they may. Please don't interrupt me, Doctor. She felt strange hearing the term of address. Indeed, they'd spent countless days and nights in the lab to tackle challenges, but times have changed. Due to her previous attempt at seizing a Hersher's body, she was no longer the only person who understood her.
もういい。今すぐやめなさい、クライン。少なくとも今はまだあなたを助けられるから。
Stop it now, Klein, before it's too late for me to
ウ
save
イルスの
you.
コピーはもういい。行きなさい。楽園のハードウェアを全部壊してどこかに消えて。
I don't need you to replicate viruses anymore. Get the hell out of here. After you destroy the realm's
いい
hardware.
え、古の楽園のメンテナンスは博士から任された役目ですから。
And that's what she's going to do. No, you assigned me the duty to maintain the
私
realm.
は勝手に何かを決めませんし、決められません。
I won't and can't make my own
自
decisions.
分に英傑のような強い意志があるとでも思ってるの？大して強くないくせに無理して数を増殖させて何の役に立つと？
You think you're as iron-willed as a flame chaser? You can't possibly hold out. Besides, what good will a meager replication do? Hearing her argument, Klein stopped unexpectedly and gave Mobius a pleading
あ
look.
なたを信じてるからです。
Oh, because I trust
なん
you.
ですって？
What?
私にもその理由はわかりません。
I don't know
です
why.
が、今までの経験をもとに考えると、自分の仕事さえ終わらせれば、どんな難題があったとしても、博士は
But based on my experiences, if I do my part, then whatever the challenge is,
という
Doctor,
より、メビウスは必ず解決してくれます。
or Mobius can definitely overcome
私に
it.
は感性、モジュールなど搭載されていません。だからこれはきっと理性に基づいた判断です。顔が似てるから衝動に駆られたわけじゃありません。
I don't have a sensibility module installed, so this must be a rational judgment, rather than an impulse generated by similar
成功する
looks.
確率は 少なくとも70%はあるでしょう。
The probability of success is at least 70%. She did not add anything. What could she add? Time elapsed. The maintainer of the Elysian realm had been feeding her life force to a developing monster. Her hands moved slower and slower, and eventually stopped. Oh no!
これで十分なはずです。
They should suffice.
自分が何をしたのか分かってるの？
Do you know what you've done?
そうですよね。数は多い方がいい。
Right. The more the better. She tried to get up, but her limited functions and fluctuating willpower failed her.
もういい。
Enough.
理性に基づいた判断じゃないって分かってるくせに。
You know this isn't rational
70%。
judgment.
楽園の設備を壊せば必ず成功するのに、どうしてそうしなかったの？
70%? Destroying the realm's hardware is the only guaranteed solution. Why didn't you do that?
もちろん理由があります。
There's a reason. She wanted to justify her decision out of habit, since the person who taught her to always act with reason was Mobius. But somehow, she felt she did not need a reason this time.
お返しがしたかったんだと思います。
Maybe I wanted to give back to you.
おかしい。何？クライン。あなた、思考中枢を侵食の律者に破壊されてしまったの？
Give back? Tell me, Klein. Has the Hersher of corruption got to your thought
そ
center?
うかもしれません。
Perhaps.
実は博士があの時残したのは例の映像だけじゃありません。
Actually, Doctor left more than that
だ
footage.
から私も必ず。
So I also must.
誰も催促してないわ。
Nobody's rushing
す
you.
みません。
I'm sorry.
あの時博士は私たちと一緒に休眠装置に入るはずでした。
Doctor should have entered the cryopods with
で
us.
すが私が実験室に戻った時彼女はもうどこにもいなくて。
But when I returned to the lab, she was
あな
gone.
たが見たあの映像の他に彼女は一言だけ私に残してくれました。
Aside from that footage you saw, she only left me a message.
今まではその言葉の意味を理解できずにいました。あの時彼女は
I don't understand what she meant after all this time. At that time, she said. The corruption worsened. Her language module was no longer hers to control.
どうやらここまでのようだ。
Looks like this is it. She made the same decision as the Grey Serpent in the past. The most effective way to restrain the Hersher of corruption was to destroy the carrier. She pictured her stature and reached for the key component running it. Or structure, sorry. And time has
これ
come.
で
This
終
is
わり
the end. To her horror, she lost the ability to move right before carrying it
ど
out.
うしてもう間に合わないの？
This can't be. Is it too late?
いや違う。私の行動能力を奪ったのは明らかに。
No, the one who deprived me of movement is. Shocked, she looked to Mobius.
私が増殖したコピー品。
The imitation I
う
replicated?
ぬぼれすぎじゃない？クライン。
Why are you so full of yourself,
そ
Klein?
の命を与えたのは私よ。 あなたには勝手に処分する権利などないの。
I gave you life. You don't have the right to dispose of it as you
で
will.
もそんなことをしても何の意味もない。
But it's
私
too
は
late.
もう
I'm already... She suddenly realized why Mobius said she could save her. As the first successful case of the ruling experiment, she used her data to transfer the corruption onto herself and redirect it into the
です
realm.
が博士
But
そうし
doctor,
たら
if
あ
you
なたは
if you do it,
こ
you'll...
れで古の楽園を外に接続する唯一の可能性も途絶えたわね。
This will eliminate the only possibility of the realm connecting to reality.
ええ、全部あなたのせいよ。このままだと私は本当に死んでしまう。
Yeah, it's your fault, alright. Now, I'm really going to die. Without a chance to go to reality, she would succumb to the Hersher of
先
corruption.
に感情的になったのはそっちよ、クライン。
Klein, you acted on impulse
いい
first.
え、違うわね。私はあなたほどバカじゃないもの。
Oh, then again, I'm not as dumb as
うぬ
you.
ぼれないで。私はただ自分の無限を完成させたかっただけよ。
Don't take yourself too seriously. I'm only doing this to complete my infinity.
クライン、クライン。
There was no answer. The moment the virus left her body, she fell into slumber.
みっともないわね。
What an ugly
別
sight.
れを告げる気力も残ってないの。
You don't even have the strength to say goodbye. She approached Klein with an enigmatic look.
けどこれもよしとしましょう。
But this might be in my
ヘビ
favor.
は自分の結末を
Okay,
誰
okay,
に
thank
も
you.
見せたくないもの。
A snake hates to have anyone see her last
よ
moment.
く眠りなさい。再び目を覚ましたとき、あなたはもう自由なんだから。
Sleep tight. When you wake up, you'll be free. She seemed even wistful. By then, the duty she had performed for 50,000 years would be no more. She would need to find a reason to live and face an uncertain future by her own free will. It would be difficult and terrifying. In contrast, death was the easy way out, at least so for a regular mechanical life. As for Mobius, she might never find out what the real Mobius said to Klein. It was missing from her memory. Elysian once told her that candidly. But it did not matter anymore, for she finally had the realization.
未来は私があなたのために作りたかった最後の人間。さようなら、私の理解者。
I hate to see her go. But if that's the way it has to be, I'm oddly okay with that. I love that she gave Klein the chance to live. I can't bring her back. She's gone. She's gone. On the battlefield, the other successful case of the ruling experiment opened her eyes.
この力は
This power is... She did not know the power churning inside her... Wait, she did not know the power churning inside her derived from the same source as the cataclysm. Tilo? In front of her was a freakish sight. The monsters that had been enslaved by the Hersher of corruption were besieging her. Due to a loss of memory, Hua could not comprehend what was going on.
でも これは確実に一つのチャ
Kilo,
ンス。
did you see the picture I posted in the UA art channel? I think you'd like it. But this is an opportunity.
難しいよね。
You should go check it out. I think you'll like it. It has your favorite thing in it. This is hard, isn't it?
どんなことがあっても、たとえ誰かに傷つけられ、裏切られたとしても、すべてを平等に愛するなんて。
No matter what happens, say hurt or betrayal, you still need to love everything equally and
あ
strongly.
の時の彼女は、こういう状況を前にして、どうやってそれをやり遂げたの？
When faced with a similar situation, how did she do it?
誰も知りません。だから彼女はエリシアなのです。
Nobody knows. That's why she's
ならあ
Alicia.
なたも、私にはできないと。
She really
彼
can't
女に
even...
はなれないと。
She can't even do the voice anymore. Then, do you also think I'm unable to do it, nor become her? The answer was obvious.
いいでしょう。
Fair enough.
今、私もそれを認めよう。
I have to concede you're right. She was still overwhelmingly powerful, but had in a sense come full circle. She was alone. Oh my god, that laugh.
けど大丈夫。解決する方法はとても簡単。愛し続けようとも、自分では説得できない相手
It
は。
was so good. She is such an amazing voice actress. But that's alright. I know an easy fix. Things that I can't convince myself to love.
全員消えてもらえばいいんでしょ。
Oh my god. Should disappear and save me the trouble. What? Wait, what did that just say?
どうやら私たちの間にある差は以前ほど大きくはないようで
Something
す。
about a game
しか
update?
しそれでも互角な戦いとは言えません。
これでいいわね。
I don't know what just
よう
happened.
やくわかったよ。
That's a bug. Okay.
無理をして
Wait,
全てを
what
愛する
is
必要は
that?
ないって。私はただ愛したいものを作り、それ以外のものを壊せばいい。その方がずっと簡単でしょ。
Get out of that.
So, 手加減しないよ。さよなら、ふわ。
Then came silence. As she deduced, she gained the power to retaliate for a while, but as long as her opponent wanted to win, she stood no
それ
chance.
だけですか。
Is this it? In the darkness consuming her consciousness, she felt as if she had returned to the day of her departure.
自分にできることを知りたいです。
I want to know what I can do.
あんたは一生分の時間でそれを考えられる
Thank you
か
for
ら
paying your trauma
焦る
corp
必要は
tax
ない
and lock her out. Oh. Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure that
です
out.
が、これが最後のチャンスです。
But this is the last
答え
chance.
を教えてください。
Tell me the answer. This was clearly impossible. The dead was gone. Enjoy life, the harsher of corruption had mocked. But somehow she felt this battle was a microcosm of her whole life. She gained power by coincidence, yet she was still too weak to make a difference. The Hua in the Elysian realm also waited 50,000 years, but for life changers that never came. She may have had reasons to live, but none of them was strong enough. Perhaps she was fated to die with regret.
もう終わったよ。
It's all
ふ
over.
わ、ここにいて。ゆっくりと死の訪れを感じて。
Hua, enjoy your time before you die.
次は
Now then. At the very next moment, a blaze erupted from her chest. Its light rivaled that of a supernova.
Yeah.
Words are hard.
まだ終わっていません。侵食の律者。
No, it's not over yet, the Hersher of corruption. Having regained her foot, the soldier girl stood erect.
確かに。私は自分に何ができるか分かりませんし、何のために戦っているかも分かりません。
I still don't know what I can do, nor what I'm fighting for, but maybe humans do not subsist on purpose. If every human was bound to die, how could generations of humans emerge from doom and carve out a future again and again? The girl did not know the right answer. So like those who came before, she told
進
herself,
みながら見ていきましょう。
whatever happens, happens.
恐れるべからず。
Fear not.
戻った暁には僕たちは過ぎ去った昨日へと帰れる。
When I come back, we will go back to yesterday. He believed his friends would never break his promise, but he never foresaw yesterday coming in this way. Guess who's back? It's our boy, Kevin. Sue, where are you at? Where are we?
侵食の律者の内部がこんなものだったとは。
Oh, okay. This is the inside of the Hersher of corruption. He heightened his psychic senses and began reading his surroundings. It was not the depths of consciousness that Aponia visited. After total corruption, the data of the Hersher of corruption flowed into where he was.
何の存在も感知できないのか。
I can't detect any
侵
existence.
食を受けた後も自我を保てること以外に、精神感知型の融合戦士である僕に何か特別なところはないのだろうか。
Except for being able to preserve myself from corruption. Have I lost my edge as a psychic?
まあいい。
I need to get a look at the surroundings again to be able
僕
to
の
tell
能
you
力は
that.
どうだっていいんだ。
But my ability matters not, so long as I can find
急ごう。
Kevin.
謎
I
の
should
3
get
つの
going.
答えをここで全て明らかにしよ
The last answer to the riddle must be near.
う。チレ、
What the?
僕たちは敵ではない。
Alright. I mean... Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to look around because, like, I saw this building, but I needed to see this behind me. Because we only got a, like, little bit of it, but I remember that.
侵食の律者のデータはこれほど雑然としているのか。この中からケビンを探すのは海に落とした針を探すに等しい
Wait, is that Pardo?
が。
やってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。好きなだけ
Oh,
選んで。
she's so cute with
偽
their
物 head
が
が
up.
あったら値段の10倍を返金するけど、返品は不可だよ。
この声、まさか。
Pardo!
やはり
As expected.
おや、そちらの旦那は見たことがない顔だね。初めて来たのかな？
That's so unfair. It should be. We should have an option to have her hood up. It's so cute. It's so good. That's so easy. Why didn't they do that? Haven't seen you around here before. Your first
ちょ
visit.
うど仕入れをしたばかり
She's
なんだ。
so cute. I
こ
love
の辺
her.
りは安全じゃないから、ご親友に何か持っていた方が安心だよ。
Some goods just came in. This hood ain't safe. So why don't you buy something to protect
ほ
yourself?
ら、これとか。
Take a look at. She finally realized that her customer was not taking forever to blink, but had never opened his eyes instead.
あ、なんでもない。必要があったらいつでも声をかけて。
Let me know if you need anything.
Pardo. スーだ。
Pardo, I'm Sue.
ったんだ。
I can't
そ
tell.
れでスーダの旦那は何が欲しいのかな？
Alright, what do you need? When he was speculating the intent behind playing dumb and conceiving verbal probes, he noticed what was truly unusual about her. Her tale resulting from the metamorph surgery was nowhere to be seen. He immediately grasped why.
なる
I
ほど
actually didn't notice that. I should have
完
noticed
全に
that.
侵食された記憶体が行き着く先は
I was too distracted by the
侵食
hood.
の律者が編み出した名夢だったんだね
The dream fabricated by the Hersher of corruption is where a fully corrupted sim
こんな
goes.
場所に送られた彼女は今も夢の中にいるのだろうか
If she's teleported here, is she dreaming as well? The thought rippled on his mind. He once faced an enemy that manipulated dreams. Their battles scarred him emotionally for
も
life.
しかしたらケビンも
What if Kevin has also?
ありえない
Impossible. He pondered with his head down, but his uneasiness
し
remained.
かし元凶の中だというのにこの年ではすでに崩壊が猛威を振るっている
Even in a dream, the city has fallen into Honkai's clutches.
パルドにとってはそれでももう十分なんだろうか
Is this all Pardo wants? The girl who always acted the most greedy was actually the easiest to satisfy. He was not surprised by
と
it.
にかく今はケビンを探そう
In any case, I need to find
彼
Kevin
女が本
first.
物のパルドならきっと夢の中でも人並み以上の才能を見せてくれるだろ
If she's the real Pardo, she must be able to put her talent to use in a
う君
dream.
にある人のことを聞きたい
I'm looking for someone.
ふむ、何でも言って。商売するときは好き嫌いなんてしないからね。人でも物でも何でも問題なし。
Oh, fire away. I never judge my client. I can even look for things if you
名
want.
はケビン年は僕と同じだ髪色は白見た目は少し冷たく感じる
His name is Kevin and is about my age. His hair is silver and he looks rather aloof.
それって王子様のこと？彼の
Prince
ことを知ら
Charming.
ない人がいたんだ。
You mean Prince Charming? Who hasn't heard of him?
楽勝だよ。でも旦那も知ってると思うけど、この辺りの崩壊はとても危険だ。
Piece of cake, but boss, as I said, the honkai in the vicinity is extra
だ
thick.
から費用に関しては。
About the fee. Hearing that name, Sue's heart sank. Without further ado, he took off an earring.
個人からもらったものだ高い値がつくだろう案内を頼む
This is a priceless gift from an old friend. Please lead the way. Pardo's eyes beamed. After carefully validating his claims, she let out her usual laugh.
なんだか申し訳ないな。
You're too generous.
じゃあ早速出発しようか。旦那、身の安全に関しては料金に含まれてないから気をつけてついてきてね。
Then what are we waiting for, boss? This doesn't cover security, so keep up.
これは
すごいだろう。これは私が苦労してやっと手に入れた最新技術なんだ。すごそうな名前も持ってるんだよ。
Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze.
旋回なんだったかな。
神の鍵もここにあるのかしかしまさかこんな使い方をされるとは実に
Being used as a gateway?
ここに来たばかりの頃、すぐにこういうネットワークを作ったんだ。ほら、隠れ家は多い方が安心だろ。まさかこれのおかげで商売がうまくいくとは思わなかったよ。本当に金運に恵まれてるってやつだね。
Money loves me. Truly does, Pardo. There he is.
Kevin.
It's been so long.
来たのか、スー。
You've come, Sue.
ケビン、
It was him. Seeing that his dear friend had not fallen into slumber like Pardo, Sue felt slightly relieved. However, he soon felt guilty for having that
もしか
thought.
したらパルドのようになった方が彼にとっては良かったのかもしれない。
Perhaps he would be better off that way. The two of them stood there and gazed at each other for a long while. She seemed to pick up on the change in the
案内
air.
は済んだし、その先に失礼するよ。
Since my job's done, I'll leave you two
待って
alone.
くれ、パルド。
Wait, Pardo. Yet the girl, as if afraid of being kept, did not look back and vanished around the
行かせて
corner.
やれ。
Let her go.
僕たちがこれからしようとしていることは、もともと彼女とは無関係だ。
What we're about to do doesn't concern
そうで
her.
はないかもしれないよ、ケビン。
I'm afraid that's not the case,
今
Kevin.
までの観測中にパルドのデータも一度は消えたんだ。しかし彼女は今侵食を受けた君と同じ場所にいる。
In my previous observations, Pardo's data had disappeared, but now she's with you, who happens to be
おそら
corrupted.
くそれもビルビーの計画の一部なんだろ
This could very well be part of Ilvi's
計
plan.
画はどこまで進んだ？
How far has the plan come?
う。君にとっての最後の一歩はすぐそこまで来ている。
In your case, the
ビ
last
ルビーは
stage.
君にどれだけ教えたんだい？
What did Vilvi tell you?
僕は精神感知型ではない。だが彼女の話によると、侵食を受けたとしても一時的に自我を維持することができる。
She believes that, even though I'm not a psychic, I can temporarily retain myself after being
だからい
corrupted.
ざという時に、僕は内部から全力の一撃を放ち、外の決戦のためにチャンスを作ってほしいと言われた。
She'll need me to attack with all my might from the inside to create an opportunity for the decisive
そ
battle.
れだけなのかい？
Is that all?
その通りだ。
That's right.
それも嘘ではないが、まだ十分ではない。
This is the truth, but not the whole
事
truth.
実、彼女は僕に答えが3つある謎を残した。そのうちの2つは解き明かしたが、最後の1つは
She left me a triple riddle. I've solved two of it, and now
彼女は最も安全な場所をヒントにした。侵食を受けた僕がここ、最も危険な場所に来て、君の全力の一撃に協力できるようにね。
she said the safest place, ironically, to make me become corrupted and come to the most dangerous place to assist you in your
その
attack.
必要はあるのか？
Is that necessary?
君は長く侵食を受けているからね。
Yes, because you've been corrupted for too
自我の
long.
維持ができるとはいえ、たとえ全てのデータを使い果たしても圧倒的な一撃を放つには足りないだろう。だからこそ
You may still be yourself, but you don't possess enough data to perform that unstoppable attack.
君は
Therefore,
僕の全てを代わりに、いや
oh,
僕を使い力を補完する必要がある。
you must use all my data as a replacement, not as a supplement.
その後、君と僕はどうなる？
What will happen to us?
共に消えなくなる。
Disintegrate into nothingness.
わかった。
I know.
僕を止めるつもりはないんだね。
You're not trying to stop me?
君が僕の親友でなければ止めただろ
I would if you weren't my best
う。だ
friend.
が、それが僕たちに必要な手段だと君がそう思っているのなら信じて当然だ。
If you believe we must do it, then we must.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
タイミングはもう来たのか？
Has the time
も
come?
うすぐだよ。
Close at hand.
メビウスが僕たちに隙を作ってくれる。その時、侵食の律者の力は僕たちが撃破できる程度まで衰えるはずだ。
Mobius will create an opening for us, where the Hersher of corruption will be weakened to the point of being
な
breakable.
ら今、僕たちは何をすべきだろうか。
What should we do now?
待つことだ。
We wait. The white-haired man nodded and did not pursue the matter. He turned away a little and resumed gazing into the distance. That was when Sue realized this action was why Kevin's posture looked rather unnatural. Following his gaze, he saw a place that grew increasingly
上
familiar.
空視。
Nagazoro?
あ、
それもそうか。君はこの元凶の主だからね。
You are the master of this illusion after
た
all.
だ、知らなかった。まさか、君の最も見たい景色が。
I didn't know what you longed to see is. At first glance, he could tell the city was ravaged by Honkai. Even in this unrepressed fantasy, the catastrophe that changed their lives was not forgotten.
ここの景色は変わり続けている。
No, the sight here keeps changing.
それはすべて僕の過去だ。
It's playing my past. Indeed, Kevin was a man who anyone would deem as a prisoner of his past.
僕にできるのは待つことだけだ。だから、ここで時間つぶしをしても別に構わない。
All I can do is wait, so I don't mind killing time like this.
そう。どうだった？
Yeah, how does it
い
feel?
くつかの可能性を考えてみた。絶対に不可能なことを考えてみても何の意味もないが。
I imagined possibilities, but they were impossible, so it was
可能
pointless.
性。
Possibility?
そうだね。もしこの世界に崩壊がなければ、今日僕たちが振り返る過去はどんなものになっていただろう。
If Honkai didn't exist, what would we be looking back on today? Kevin turned around upon hearing those words. If his face was still expressive, he would have looked funny.
僕たちはとうにその質問について話し合っただろう。
Haven't we already
別の
discussed
形
it?
で。
Haven't we already discussed it another way?
別の形？
Another way? An age-old remembrance suddenly came back to him.
覚えてくれていたんだ。
You remember?
ス、一人の運命はその性格にある。
Character's destiny.
つまり、スーの考えは変わってないんだな。
Hey, so you haven't changed your
じ
mind?
ゃあ、それが君の目標？
So a doctor is what you want to be.
またか、ケビン。
Oh,
昔から君はいつもこうだ。
not again, Kevin. This has been going on since we were
僕
kids.
の理想を一通りからかわないと気が済まないのかい？
Do you have to poke fun at my every dream? Yeah.
そんなことないよ。医
I.
学は君に向いて
When
ると
was
言っ
it
ただ
that
ろ
we
う。
got to see a few snippets of it? I feel like it's been a while. But I remember we got to see one with May and Kevin together. And I think there was another one. Another one with Sue and Kevin. But I feel like it was outside. I told you medicine suits you just
た
fine.
だ、君の器を考
I'm
え
sure
る
they
と
did.
少し役不足じゃないのか？
They're eating good with this one. I just think you're capable of greater things.
しばらく会っていない間に君はますます調子のいい人になったね。
It's only been a while and we've gotten more flippant.
医療活動は君が考えるように簡単じゃない。
Saving
Must-ya.
lives. Saving lives isn't as easy as you think, not to
ましてや
mention.
何？
Not to mention what?
いや、君にもう一度笑われたくないし。
Forget it. I don't want to get laughed at.
それじゃあつまらないだろう。今日は君に僕の理想を語るつもりだったのに。
Don't ruin the fun. I was planning on telling you about my dream. Cat's attacking my
教
hand.
えてくれ。僕たちの中だろ。
Come on, you can hide it from anyone but me.
なんとなくだけど、僕が目指しているのはただ患者を治すだけの医者じゃない。
I have the feeling that the doctor I'm meant to be doesn't only heal
僕は
heal people.
世界の病気も治そうとする医者になりたいんだ。
I'll also try to heal the world.
え、
説明するのは難しい。僕自身もどうすればいいか分かっていないからね。
I can't explain. I don't even know how to do
それ
it.
より君の話をしよ
Let's talk about
う。理
you.
想とかは特にないと君は言っていただろ
Didn't you say you don't have real
う。今は
dreams?
違うよ。
Well, times have changed.
言ったら君はびっくりするかもしれない。
Oh,
僕はヒーローになるって決めたんだ。
Sue, it may surprise you, but I'm bent on becoming a hero.
どうしたんだ？
What is
う。
it?
そのどうしてそう思ったかはさておき、君ヒーローが何を意味するのかちゃんと分かっているのかい？
Leaving how you got this idea aside, do you really know what a hero stands for?
もちろんさ。ヒーローとは
I
現
really
れ
love
た困難
them.
を解決し、襲ってくる苦しみを担う者。それ以外にヒーローになる方法はない。
Of course, a hero overcomes difficulties that arise and shoulders pain that strikes. There's no other
ヒ
way.
ーローは自発
Oh,
的になる
hi
ものではな
Maxie.
く、
Welcome back.
予想外の結果なんだ。
All heroes are accidental, never proactive.
確かにヒーローは目標ではない。一つの行動、そしてその結果だ。
Are you feeling better? Feeling any better? Indeed, hero is never a goal, but an action and a result.
メイは他に何か言ってたかい？
Okay. What else did May say?
ああ、彼女は
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're feeling a little better. Oh, she said,
君
you.
そもそもそれが君自身の考えだとは思えないよ。
That's
Kevin.
not your way of thinking, Kevin.
僕だって何だったかな、悟りを開いたりするよ。
Can't I have an what's it called? Epiphany?
スー、君は一体どうしたんだ？今まではメイの話をするときにそんな態度をとっていなかったじゃないか。
Sue, what's the matter with you? You reacted differently when I mentioned her
あの
before.
頃の君はまだメイの影になっていなかったからね。
Because you weren't her shadow back
君
then.
まさか少しも気づいていないのかい？
Don't you understand what I'm saying?
え？それの何が悪いのかな？
How is that
メイ
problematic?
は天才だよ。彼女に教えを請うのは正しいやり方じゃないのか？
May is a genius. Learning from her is the right thing to
たまに思
do.
うんだ。誰かが先頭に立つならそれはメイであってほしい。少なくとも僕一人で手探りで進むよりはメイについていく方がずっと安心できる。
Sometimes I think, since someone's going to lead us, I'll feel more comfortable following May than fumbling around
だ
myself.
が君が彼女についていくことを選んでしまえばもう二度と彼女と肩を並べられなくなる。
But if you choose to follow her, you can never join her.
その時君はきっと苦しむだろ
You'll be in pain sooner or
う。
later.
じゃあ君は彼女にどう答えたんだい？
What did you say to her?
それは
About
実
that.
は頬を赤くする彼女が見たくてわざとこう言ったんだ。
I'll admit that I wanted to see her blush, so I said,
君一人のヒーローになりたい。
Jayton! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Honkai Impact the Third. How was your stream, Jayton? Were you playing Grand Blue as well? Oh, 24 Haru, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, how'd you like Beatrix? Did you enjoy her? I heard you played against Cross. I heard you kicked his butt. Good job. Someone's gotta do it. I hope you had a good stream. Is that a yaoi game you're playing? In some people's eyes right now, yes. But no. But no. Sadly, he is taken. Kevin is taken. He has only one girl in his eyes. Hate that my friend literally read me like a book predicting this character would be the one. I totally didn't subtweet the shit out of him. Oh, I'm guessing you really like her. It's more of a Yuri game. It is more of a Yuri game, honestly. Yes. That is pretty correct. These are one of the few boys we get to see. But I hope you had a really good stream, Jayton. And also, if you need to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, make sure you take care of yourself. F. I feel like they go a little more hardcore on it in some of the mangas, the early ones with Kiana and Mei, but it's good. Didn't buy the whole battle pass for the witch outfit. Hey, yo, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know why? Because Cross showed it to me and it looks really good. Still goes hard? Does it? Damn, I'm missing out. I want to be your hero. Wait, I need to go read the one before that. Oh, okay, that's what he said to make her blush. Does any of the official comics or art have explicit Yuri, like kissing? I must... Oh. I remember from one of the early mangas that I read, I don't remember the name of it, but Kiana and Mei and Bronya were in like a hot spring area. I don't remember if there was kissing or not. It has a kiss scene. Fund my battle pass so I can cosplay Haru on Grand Blue. You get paid tomorrow. Just buy it then.
でも彼女はとても不思議な返答をくれてね。
Yeah, China might smite them. But her response was strange.
こう言われたんだ。
She said,
誰かのヒーローになれたなら、きっとみんなのヒーローにもなれる。
Why am I not surprised by that? If you can be a hero to one, you can be a hero to all.
これってどういう意味だと思う？
Sue, what do you think it means?
そうだね。一人の運命はその性格にある。
Yeah, character's destiny.
だからこそ人の運命はもしかしたら一つだけなのかもしれない。
45 minutes left. Damn, that's a bit longer than I thought, but that's okay. Hence, a person may only have one
たとえ
destiny.
崩壊がなくても他の出来事が起こり、僕たちを今日の立場へと至らしめるだろう。
Even without Honkai, other matters would push us towards the same destination.
ケビン、ずっ
45
と
minutes
疑
isn't
問に
that
思ってい
long.
たことがある。君が答えをくれるといいんだが。
One thing has intrigued me. I'm hoping you could provide an answer
メイ
today.
が言い出した世界の本質に関する推測はもう証明されたのだろうか。
Has Dr. May's conjecture on the essence of the world been proved? Yes.
道理で。
No wonder.
つまり世の中の出来事はすでに決められた演目に過ぎないのかい。一部の信者が考えたように僕たちが経験してきたことはすべて
Wait, who's Sue? Sewer Kevin. Is the world merely a stage show? Are believers preaching the truth? That our suffering is to
さら
test?
に高い場所に行き、人類としての子供時代を終わらせる資格を確認するためだと。
Whether we're worthy of ascending to a higher plane and ending the childhood of
い
humanity.
や、僕はそうは思わない。
No, I don't think
僕が
so.
経験したことは僕の全てであり、何かを成し遂げるための代価ではない。
All that I've experienced is my all, not the price I pay for success.
だから僕はその一部を決して否定しない。たとえそれが失敗でも苦痛でも。
So I won't deny any part of it, despite the failure and the pain.
耐えることのない痛みだとしても。
Even if the pain is too much to
耐え
bear.
ることのない痛みだとしてもだ。
Even if the pain is too much to bear. Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past. But he was not. He did not need to go back. He had not changed at all from beginning to end. To this day, he was still devoutly practicing what he quipped about.
僕がそれらを避けたら、メイよ、君よ、それから
If I avoid them, I'd be tantamount to denying May, denying you,
彼女が
denying
僕たちとこの世界にもたらした全てを否定することになる。
everything she bestowed upon us in this
エリ
world.
シア。確かに僕たちはそのためにここにやってきた。
Does pain lose meaning if it's part of a test? I think that depends on the individual in the test. I feel like it probably could to some, but not everyone. Indeed, that's what we come for.
メイの言った通りだ。みんなのヒーローになるより誰かを助ける方がずっと難しい。
May's right. Compared with saving everyone, it's much, much harder to save just
だ
one.
が少なくとも僕たちはそういうチャンスをもう一度手にした。
But at least we have a second
じゃあ
chance.
今度こそ結末は変わるだろうか。
This time, will everything end
相
differently?
手はあのエリシアだ。おそらく変わらないだろ
Probably not, since it's
だ
Elysia.
が少なくとも僕たちはあの時のように悔恨を感じずに済む。
For once, we can
そうだろう。
live without regrets,
う。
right?
あれが彼女のダンスパーティーなら
Yeah, since it's originally her dance
今
party.
回主役には最後に登場してもらおう。
We ought to let the masters stay till the end.
僕も同じことを考えていた。
You speak my
それ
mind.
で僕たちのタイミングはまだなのか。
Alright, has that moment come yet?
もう少し待とう、ケビン。
Keep on waiting,
何
Kevin.
度繰り返されても一人の選択は何も変わらない。僕たちはすでにそれを証明した。
No matter how many times history repeats itself, one will make the same decisions. We've
ビ
proven
ルビ
that.
ーの計画が全てそれに基づいているのなら、
If Vilvi's plans are entirely built upon this
その
conclusion,
最後の一部ももうすぐ動き出すはずだよ。
the last cog in the wheel is about to turn.
最後の一部？お客さん、言ってることがよくわからないんだけど。あ
The last cog? Boss, I don't think I get you.
あ、わかった。最後まで取っておいた品物のことでしょう。そうだよね。待ってて、すぐに持ってくるよ。
Oh, is it a metaphor for my best wear? Wait here while I get it for
もう
you.
いいよ、パルド。もうとぼけないでいいから。
Okay, Pardo, you can stop playing
君の
dumb.
自我を維持するために、私はバックドアとしてここに存在しているんだ。
The reason I'm here as a back door is to help you maintain yourself.
それはちゃんと機能してる。そうでしょ。
And it worked, didn't
お
it?
客さん、バックドアなんかないよ。 私は人を騙すような商売はしないからね。
Please, there are no backdoors here. I do business the honest way.
バルド、一つ質問に答えてもらえないかな。ここにいる君が火を追うがに関する記憶を持っていないなら、
Pardo, then can you answer a question? If you don't have any memories of the moth,
初対面のスーが自分の名前を呼んだ時どうして君は違和感を覚えなかったのかな。
why weren't you surprised by Sue calling your name on your first meeting?
えほら、商売だから言えない話もあるんだよ。
It's just business, so nothing
お
personal.
客さん、他に何か用はないなら、私他の場所で仕入れをしないといけないんだけど。
Boss, do you need anything else? If you don't, I gotta
も
restock.
ちろんある。君にガイドをお願いしたいんだ。案内してもらうのはかなり特殊な客なんだけど。
As a matter of fact, I do. I need you to guide a special
特
customer.
殊？
Special?
人じゃなくてケビンの攻撃なんだ。
It's not a person, but an attack from
破壊
Kevin.
力は本物だけど、ただそのまま放ってもどうでもいいデータを壊すだけで鍵となる点は壊せない。
I'll bet undeniably destructive. If released as such, it'll only destroy a large chunk of lesser data and not the critical
今は
point.
君だけが成し遂げられるんだ。外部への通路を開き、彼の一撃が鍵となる場所で効果を発揮できるよう導いてほしい。
Only you can do it. Only you can open a path to the outside, which will guide the attack to the target.
お客さん、言ってることが全然わからないよ。
Boss, I haven't a clue what that
そう
means.
だ、他の人に頼んでみたらどうかな。私はお先に失礼するよ。
Why don't you find someone else? I'll get going. Meanwhile, she was stepping back, ready to repeat the trick of fleeing before the other could
わかっ
react.
た。じゃあ
Okay, bye.
え？
Somehow, the other's nonchalant attitude made her want to stay.
言ったはずだよ。君の自我を維持するためだけにこのバックドアは存在してるんだ。
Pardo, I told you my only purpose as a back door is to help you maintain
君
yourself.
に無理強いする力を私は持ってないんだよ。
I'm incapable of forcing you. Look,
ここに境界なんかないでしょ。君はどんな時よりも自由だよ。
this place is without boundaries. You're at your
君の
freest.
すべきことをしなくていい。君のしたいことをしてみて。
Don't do what you ought to do, but what you want to do.
変なやつ。
What a weirdo.
時間の無駄だった。最初から相手にしなければよかっ
Oh,
た。
come on, Pardo.
それに、
God, I love this
それに
outfit.
さ、
Or just the hood being up.
私ちゃんとスーの兄ちゃんに協力してケビンの旦那を見つけたんだよ。
Haven't I just helped Sue find Kevin? As Philby said, the back door that helped Pardo maintain herself worked. But there was one thing out of her control. Despite not being ensnared in the illusion, the girl named Pardafellis was not of the
まっ
resolved.
たく、どうして生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たないといけないの。
Damn it, why does it have to come to
幻覚の
this?
中で生きたっていいんじゃないの。私たちはそもそもデータだよ。
What's so bad about living in an illusion? We're data anyway. But an inexplicable sentiment was stuck in her chest. In the past, whenever she stood in front of the graves of fallen companions with tributes, this sentiment would begin haunting her for
こ
no
この
reason.
全ては完璧で、ずっと求めてきた生活なのに、どうして？
Everything's perfect here. This is all I've ever wanted. Why?
私は悔しく感じてしまうの。
Why can't I accept it?
わかった。わかったよ。私だけが成し遂げられるなら、
Alright, if only I can do
今
it.
回だけ、最後の一回だけだから。
Just this once. The last
ケビン
time.
の旦那、 急ぎすぎないでよね。
Kevin, don't rush it out there. That's my girl, Pardo.
Yoshi, これで問題ないかな。ああ、早く逃げないと。ケビンの旦那の攻撃は余波だけでも私にとっては命取りになるから。お、
Oh, it's closing
規模が
already.
大きすぎて維持できないのかな。知らない。そんなの知らないもん。
I don't care. I don't
私が
care.
欲しいと思ってきた生活はこんなに些細なものなのに。日向ぼっこして昼寝してそれだけなのに。
I just want an easy life. Is asking for sunbathing and napping too
そ
much?
んな生活のために何度も何度も命をかけないといけないの。
Why do I have to put my life on the line again and again for things like that? She still kept going. There was no doubt that without human maintenance, that path would not last. As for the maintainer in the attack's trajectory, what would become of her was painfully
ビルビ
obvious.
ーの姉ちゃん、最初からこうなるって分かってたのかな。
Vilvi, did you know this would happen all along?
絶対にダメだよ。私死ぬのが一番怖いもん。
No way. I don't want to
ヒ
die.
ーローのことはヒーローに任せればいいじゃない。私はただの凡人なのに。
Heroic business is for heroes. I am a nobody. Imagining being devoured by that fire made her smell her own ashes. She shuddered uncontrollably and quickened her
現
pace.
実にいる私もきっと同じ判断をしたんだよね。
The real me must have made the same
好
choice,
きに行
huh?
って終焉と戦うなんてどう考えても弱い私の番じゃないよ。
Flying to the moon, the battle of the final Hersher? That's way out of my leagues.
そ
Besides,
れに私は逃げるのが一番得意なんだよ。あんな場所で死ぬわけない。
I'm the best at running away. I couldn't have died there.
きっとそうだよ。
That's right.
現実にいる私はきっとまだ生きてて、今どこかで日向ぼっこしてるに決まってる。
The real me must be alive. I know she's basking in the sun
それ
somewhere.
なら私どうしてこんな場所で死ななきゃいけないの。
If so, why must I get myself killed here? Indeed, her good luck was unparalleled. She could get out of any danger if she wanted. Indeed, she never dreamed of greater things. Her desires were too simple to warrant a heroic death. Indeed, she played many tricks just so she could see the sunrise again. To find a reason for someone like her to voluntarily choose death when she could
あ
live,
りえないよ。
that's
いく
impossible.
ら考えてもちゃんと生きていけるのに、わざと死を選ぶ理由なんて思いつくわけないって。
Why would I give up my life? This is just insane. But why did her feet, which should be taking her to safety, take her back to that path?
でも凡人ならたまにバカをやらかしてもきっと許されるんだよね。
But being mortal means I can do stupid things.
エリの姉ちゃん、私は損する商売をしない主義なんだから。
Ellie, you know I never operate at a
絶
loss.
対に帰ってきてよね。
You gotta come back. She stretched out a hand. It was still trembling, but it stopped the path from fading into
分かっ
darkness.
てる。運が良くなかったらそもそも私は選ばれてないし、その一員になってなかった。
I know if I weren't so lucky, I wouldn't have been picked by
みん
you,
なと同じ場所にいるはずもなかった。
and I wouldn't be here with everybody.
エリの姉ちゃん、少なくともあの時決意してくれたエリの姉ちゃんを
So
後
Ellie,
悔させたくない。
the thing is, I can't let you regret your
で
choice.
きるかどうかはわからないけど、 最善を尽くすよ。
I don't know if I can do it, but I'll do my
戻っ
best.
てきたら絶対に私を褒めて。
After you come back, don't forget to praise me. She ultimately made the same decision, even when she had no way to convince herself. Meanwhile, the attack that had been waiting for its moment was almost ready. She felt the air around her climb to an unbearable
きっと
temperature.
苦しいだろうな。
It'll be excruciating. She shuddered even more at the thought of the blaze sweeping in. But she did not back off one
大
bit.
丈夫。自分で自分を脅かしてどうする。無事かもしれないし。
I'm just scaring myself. Maybe nothing will go
私
wrong.
はいつも運に恵まれてるから。
I've been lucky.
私はパルドフェリス。
I'm part of Ellis.
私は
I'm a
13英傑の一員。
flame
なるほ
chaser.
ど。
I see.
何があっても僕たちは疑うべきではない。
In any case, we shouldn't doubt
で
that.
は、行こう。僕たちの過去に最後の駒を置く時が来た。
Let us depart. It's time to place the final stone for our past.
この一撃を放った後は、勝利を手に入れられるかどうかにかかわらず、君自身の存在は消えてしまう。
After delivering this
何
blow,
か言いたいことはないのかい？
regardless of the outcome, you'll cease to exist. Any last words?
少なくとも今回は君が僕より先に行くことはない。
At least this time, you won't leave me behind.
がっかりさせるかもしれないが、間違いなく僕は君より少し早く消えるよ。
Then you'll be disappointed. I'm still going out
だ
earlier.
が、ほんの少しだけだ。
Just by a little. He remembered those words spontaneously.
もしいつかこうやって私に対してトリガーを引くことで大多数の人々を助けられるのなら
If one day, simply firing on me could save the mass of the population,
あなたはどうするの？
Kevin, what would you do?
人類の未来も囚人の理想も関係ない。
It's not about the future ideals of humanity.
僕は自分の命を重厚に押し込める。
This time, I'll load myself into the
たっ
chamber
た一人を救うために。
to save a single person.
一回きり
Here
のチャ
we
ンスだ、
go.
ケビン。僕が君の剣になろう。天下いでよ。
A blaze erupted from her chest. A light rivaled that of a supernova. The two in a standoff finally saw it in its entirety. It's a blow that exemplified absolute destruction. It was the blow that led the people to go beyond the final. I hope that hurt. I hope that hurt so much.
ケビン、彼は成し遂げたのですね。
That was so cool. Kevin, he did
彼
it.
女の力が無視できないほど減っています。その体内にある何かが消えました。
Her power plummeted. Something inside her was gone.
あなたたち一人また一人とどうしてもこうしないと気が済まないの？
Why must you, one by one, do the same?
命を大事にするってあなたたちにとってそれほど難しいことなの？
Valuing life, is it really that difficult for you?
それは必 必要があるかどうか次第じゃないでしょうか。
It's mostly depends on the
なら
situation.
フはあなたはちゃんと考えたの？あなたも彼らと同じことをするつもり？
Then, Hua, have you thought it through? Will you be like
ど
them?
うしてそうしてるかもわからないのに。
Even if you don't know why you're doing
命
it.
の意味を知っている者だけがその重さを担うことができる。
Only by knowing the meaning of life can we bear the weight of life.
私はそういう人間じゃありません。ですが、
Okay,
世の
okay.
中の大半の人たち
I can
も
do
同
that.
じです。
I'm not like that. But so are most
彼ら
people.
が理由がない状況でそれを担ってきたなら、私も特例になる必要はありません。
If they can bear it without any reason, I don't have to be an exception. Forgot. Yeah, 1 second. Wait, which... This one, valuing life, is it really that difficult for you? This is such a good line.
いいよフは。私も決めたよ。
Very well, Hua. I've also made up my
これか
mind.
らあなたに私の全力を見せてあげる。けど、もうあなたを死なせるつもりはない。
I'll show you my true power, but I won't try to kill you
生
again.
かして、あなたを生かし、永遠に死なせない。
Live. I'll make you live
長
forever.
い一生を送らせた後に、その口で認めてもらう。自分のかつての仲間たちはどれほど。
After you live a long life, I'll make you admit to me that your old companions
愚
were...
かだったか。
Oh, can we hit her again? Foolish beyond saving. I wish to hit her again. Hey, just in time, I gotta hit her again.
どうしたのフは。これは仲間たちが犠牲になってあなたに作ってくれたチャンスだよ。どうして掴もうとしないの？
Get out of that.
これ以上戦う。
時は来た。今です。では、第8の神の鍵、都政の羽。最後にもう一度力になってください。
はい、これでいい。
やっぱりできないんだねフは。また説教するつもり？興味があるよ。もう分かったはずだよフは。全てを変えるために犠牲だけじゃ何の役にも立たないようだ。生きる方がマシだよ。それでこそチャンスがあるからね。数千年数万年後の私はあなたにわざと倒されて復讐を遂げさせてあげるかもしれないよ。
Wi-Fi sucks. Oh no.
あなたの正しさを私に認めさせるのが目的なら、これ以上話さなくて結構です。
If you just want me to acknowledge your rightness, save your
私た
breath.
ちの間に正誤はありませんし、そもそも最初から相手を説得できる可能性も皆無です。
Neither of us is right or wrong, yet we can never convince one
同じ
another.
弱者であること以外、私たちは全く異なる道を歩いています。
We're weaklings that walk opposite
同
paths.
じ弱者。
We're
う
weaklings.
わ、自分のことをそんな風に言わないで。ここまで頑張ってきたから、あなたはとても偉いよ。
Well, you can't call yourself that. Amazingly, you've held out this
そ
far.
れこそ私たちが相手を説得できない理由です。
This is exactly why we can never convince one
この
another.
類の感情はあなたには理解できません。同じ弱者であるあなたは 自分を強くすることを選びました。
You can't understand this emotion. As a weakling, your choice is to grow
しか
stronger.
し人類は他の弱者たちと協力することを選んだのです。犠牲はそのための一つの手段に過ぎず、特殊なところなど何もありません。
But our choice is to join hands with other weaklings. Sacrificing is only a means to an
つま
end.
りフアはその2つの生き方のどちらが正しいかを比較したかったの？
Hua, are you comparing which of our ways of survival is
比較
better?
する必要はありません。この2者は本質的に違いますから。
I don't need to. They're inherently
あな
different.
たは生きることを選びました。しかし人類は
You chose survival. Humanity, on the other
文明を
hand,
選びます。
chose
私
civilization.
はただあなたの質問に答えたかっただけです。
I only wanted to answer your
それが人
question.
類の選択なら
If that's your choice,
フ
then
ア、あ
Tilo.
なた
Hua, you.
私の選択も
I chose the same.
都政の羽、最後にもう一度力になって、そうしたら何ができるのか私にもわかるはず。第一定格出力、私にもう一度束縛を振り切らせて。
What? Hell yeah! To eradicate all, including herself. As the last straw, it was unfittingly grand.
あなたずっとそうしたかったの？
You have been waiting to do
コズマ
this.
とグレーシュからヒントを得たんです。
Cosmo and Gracio inspired me,
都
that's
政の
all.
羽の第一定格出力は引き換えに記憶を燃やさなければ使用できません。
Feng Huangdan's level 1 output burns memories.
記憶によって構成された空間の中では己の全部を燃やすことになります。
But in a space woven by memories, that's equivalent to burning
もちろん
myself.
成功するという自信はありません。
Of course, I'm not entirely
けど
sure.
あなたも知ってるはずだよ。
Oh, that's
私
so
を
cool that they teased
完
her
全
new
に
suit
消
that
滅さ
way.
せることはできない。
But you should know that I can't
あ
be
なたが決
erased.
意し全力を尽くしても最終的に消した障害はたった一つだけ。
Your resolve and struggle only managed to eliminate one hindrance.
あなた自身だけだよ。
Yourself.
確かにそうですね。で
Indeed.
すが侵食の律者、今あなたも気づいてるはずでしょ。あなたはもう
But her share of corruption, you should have noticed by now. You can
エ
no
リシアの
longer.
姿を維持できなくなっています。
It's true. Oh no! She turned into the TV man! Keep up the facade of Elysia.
侵食の律者、それが私たちの目的です。
Her share of corruption, this is our real intention.
何？あなたたち一体何をしたというの？
What have you
あなた
done?
の言うように勝利への唯一の障害である私たち自身を排除しました。
As you said, eliminating the only hindrance to victory ourselves.
666の支配権を手に入れるためにあなたは自分自身がエリシアになると決めたでしょう。
To gain control of MK666, you needed to become
し
Elysia.
かしエリシアを侵食しなかったという前提でそれを成し遂げるには方法は一つだけ。他の英傑の記憶を獲得し続け編み出すことです。
But you didn't corrupt Elysia, so your only option is to acquire the memories of other flame chasers and weave them
最
together.
初から知ってたの。
You knew it from the start?
だからあの時グレイシとコズマは自分たちのことを抹消したんだね。私の力が増すことを心配したのではなく。
So Gracia and Kazuma erased themselves not because they feared my power would grow from it, but
これ以上あなたがエリシアに近づけないようにするためです。
yeah, we couldn't let you go nearer
そして今
Elysia.
のようにすでに侵食を受けた英傑も 何らかの形で己のデータを燃やしました。なのであなたはむしろ彼女から遠ざかっていくはずです。
Now, when corrupted flame chasers destroy their data in some way, you will even
理
regress.
解できない。
I don't
そん
understand.
な理由であなたたちは自分の人生の全部を捨てるの？
This is what made you give up your
もし
lives?
私が彼女になることができず、エリシアをこの世に復活させられないのなら、
If I can't become her, if I can't bring Elysia back,
じゃあ雷の律者はどうしてそれができるの？
how come the Hersher of Thunder could
あ
do
の
it?
プログラムが起動しない限り、私は勝利を手に入れられる。
As long as you can't run that program, I will win.
私はそもそも計画者ではありませんので、十分な自信があるわけではありません。
I didn't make the plans, so I don't know for
それで
sure.
も私は彼女を信じます。
But I want to believe in
なぜな
her.
らあなたと違って彼女が持っているのはデータだけではなく、
Because unlike you, she has more than
記
data.
憶もですから。
She has
今
memories.
あなたは外への道、メイさんを阻止する機会、それからプログラムを奪う手段を全部失いました。
The path to the outside, the chance to stop May, the means to seize the program. You've lost
で
them
すが
all.
エリシアがメイさんに与えた変化、残した痕跡、それこそ彼女があなたに勝つために必要な鍵です。
But the changes Elysia brought to May, the marks Elysia left on May, they enable her to best you.
私に勝つ。
Best me?
それはどうかな？
I don't think so. As she had done with other flame chasers, she began spreading herself out. As she repeated the process, she could still weave the form of Elysia from limited data. Meanwhile, she had decided to assimilate her opponent before she would burn
い
away.
や、あまりシンプルに考えすぎない方がいいと思うよ。
You really shouldn't oversimplify
私
things.
は一度できたんだから、二度目だって造作もない。
If I can do that once, I can do that
死ぬ
twice.
なんて許さない。あなたには生きて私の勝利を見届けてもらうよ。それから私たちには正義の違いがあるって認めてもらう。
I won't allow you to die. I'll make you live, witness my victory, and concede that there is a right and wrong among ourselves.
もう遅いですよ。
However, no signs of corruption appeared on her. Almost all her data had disappeared before the authority could kick in. In the Elysian realm, woven by their memories, of the 13 that failed to become heroes, only one remained. The 13 flame chasers would become nothing more than a name of the past. In this ending that signified failure in every sense, the final message left by the person who drew the boundary
過去
was,
から見れば確かに私たちは敗者です。
we're indeed losers in the
しかし
past,
未来から見て
but in the future,
侵食の律者、私たちを開拓者にする戦いは
her share of corruption, the duel that made us trailblazers,
今から始まるのです。
has just begun. What? 3 at once? Okay, you know what? I've been wondering where Eden is this whole time. Where's our girl? Oh, we have one section left. It's gonna be a doozy. No, go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for another time. We don't need to rush. We don't have to rush it. It's there. I can sit on everything that happened. Let it sink in. Let the despair seep into my soul. Let it seep into my soul. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of which flame chaser was the worst for me so far. I still think it's Kalpis. Oh my god, that one caught me so off guard. Man. That one caught me so off guard, but the Kazuma and Gracio was also like really good. Oh, that's such a good. This is such a good picture. I won't lie. It's brutal. I was not expecting that right off the bat. I was not. It caught me so off. It caught me off guard too, but not like Kalpas's did. Like just his talking. Although I will say that like Sakura was really hard for me too. Pardo didn't deserve to go like that. Huh. I mean, she chose the way to go out. I mean, I feel bad for her. That's not a way I would prefer to go out. I don't know. She rest in peace, Pardo. He went out in a blaze of glory. Truly a blaze of glory. Really? Well, I guess the game needs to be restart. Gonna be honest, intrusive thoughts through the whole playthrough and my bad attention span didn't let me assimilate the emotional beats wholly. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. I feel like it could have been way worse for Gracio and Kazuma's, but I kind of like held myself back from it. I was like, no, I will not bawl my eyes out. Pardo just wanted to live. She did. She just wanted to live. She wanted a happy life. Oh. All right, you guys. Much later in the story. Oh. Wait, like in chapter 31 or like later chapters? I mean, I expect later chapters to absolutely destroy me. The game has not let me down yet. Why should it stop? Like already at the final moments before the animated cutscene of 31. Oh. Alright, 1 second. Let me find someone to raid. Alright guys, we're going to end for tonight. It's late. It's almost, yeah, it's midnight for me. I still have to work tomorrow. But also, Saturday is the day we're doing the 3.0 model reveal. It's not gonna be like a normal debut. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It's not gonna be the normal dangle my feet from the top and show off the model. We're actually gonna do some really fun stuff. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time, and I've worked really hard on it, and I'm really, really excited to show it off. I'm not nearly as nervous as I was with some of my last debuts. I'm like super excited. Any small thing? Wait, I can help out. What you mean for the debut? I'll see. I'll try to see if I have any for you tomorrow, because I'm gonna be trying to finalize some stuff tomorrow and get it all like polished up. Most likely I will have a lot of the here, I'm gonna switch over here. I will have a lot of the stuff disabled for it, but I'll turn it all on later. So there won't be any like major redeems or anything. I think I'll have some sound alerts and stuff for you guys to use, but other than that, it'll just be bare bone until like towards the end, at least. Only then I realize how sad the story is for the flame chasers. Is 31 the last chapter for the flame chasers? Am I like at the end for them? I mean, obviously we still have more with like Kevin outside. I don't want it to be the end. Man, I'm not ready to say goodbye. I'm not ready. It's gonna destroy me. some do pop up here and there. So we get words. We do get a little bit more later, but they wrap it up. Oh man. I do know that someone makes an appearance later on, only because when I first started, the unit was just coming out, but I don't know anything else about that, and I didn't look into it, so I want that to be not spoiled beyond what it already has been. Glory to the 13, truly. Man, I can't wait to see the finale. I'm so excited. Trended on Twitter, as it should. Man, I'm kind of really sad that I wasn't around for when this stuff came out originally, because I feel like the hype behind it would have been amazing to like go through, and just like people wondering what was going to happen next. But I am just happy to be able to play through it and enjoy it for what it is now. All right, you guys. I am going to send you over to Mango, who is playing Sea of Thieves. I believe she's playing with Cross right now. So I'm going to send you guys over there. I'm related. Vita is such a riot. I want you to see you meet her. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know who it is. I feel like it sounds familiar, but I have no idea who it is. Knowing me, I'll probably like them. I've liked all the characters so far. Yeah, I can't think of any character that I've truly disliked. Thank you, Tilo, for the raid message. Thank you, Tilo. Here, we'll get this one too. She's evil but hot. You know what? We love evil but hot. That's my favorite type. That's my favorite. You know what? I'll love her. All right, you guys, I'm heading out. I will see you all Saturday. It'll be the normal time, 7 p.m. Eastern. That's when we'll be starting the debut. So be there. Make sure you're there. I probably won't start right away. It'll be a little longer than the normal 5 minutes, so you'll have time to get in. But yeah, I will see you guys all on Saturday for the model debut. I'll have a new form Saturday. But all right, you guys, bye-bye. Take care. I'll miss you if you're going to bed. Good night. If not, have a great day, and I'll see you all later. Bye!